Hello, hi, hi, hi. Is my voice clear? I think I shouldn't use suppressors. Just a second. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, there you go. So in today's stream, I'm going to solve 101 Chess Exercise Club Advance book. It's going to be a tough book, honestly, but let's see how it goes. I've already did how many puzzles? I've already did 774 puzzles, and I am more to do 75 to 92. So I'll be doing more 10 puzzles. So let's go. So white to play and win. Let's see. The positions are going to be tough, but yeah, I thought why not stream today, because solving alone is a little difficult. Okay, I have bishop g6 to begin with. The idea is if he goes h6, f6, I can take the rook, and after bishop g6, if he goes rook into e3, I have queen e3 maybe attacking his knight, but after queen e3 we'll go knight c4. That's the issue. So bishop into g6, rook into e3, maybe bishop into h7. Here he has to go king into h7, and then f into e3, but that also doesn't look correct, right? Okay, queen d4, attacking the knight and the rook, but here he has rook c6. Yeah, I'll just send the link to my WhatsApp. Just a second, guys. But what do you think? If you're watching it live, just say hi. Is everything correct? My voice and everything. Everything. Okay. Okay, let's go. To begin with, I have bishop g6. I have hi Nisha. How do I put the chat this side? Okay. Hi Arun, hi Nishant, Gambit. Let's go. Deep lines. The topic is calculation, and in yesterday's stream we did a lot of tactics, and in today's stream I want to do a lot of calculations. So what do I do now? अरे चेसबोर्ड नाही दिसत आहे का? Just a second, like this. आणि voice quality, let's say default. हे वाला improve करता हूँ. So I think this would be much better. Yeah, Nikhil, can you confirm if this is better? मी मायक्रोफोनच नाही यूज करत आहे, मी डायरेक्टली सॉल्व करतोय की मायक्रोफोन यूज करू. वॉइस इज स्लाइटली बेटर. I think microphone use करतो, but ये वाले 80 चे यूज करता हूँ. Hello. I think this would be much better, right? Sami Safi, hello boy. How are you doing? How do you get FIDE rating? That's a very cool question. But you need to play in. I don't even know how to get FIDE rating. It's echo. Hello. Okay, let me just unmute myself and check. Hello. It's a bit of an echo. I don't know why. But this will work, I guess. I have no idea what I have did, but whatever. I'm just going to add filter. It's perfect. I don't know what I did. But how do you get FIDE rating? Honestly, that's a good question. But I mean, don't focus on that. Try to improve your game. Try to work on chess in general. You're already a good player, Sami. So you will definitely get a rating if you just play a tournament. But if you follow along this stream, you will definitely improve. And you will yeah, it's much better. But play FIDE rating events and you need to beat 2 opponents, something like that. And once you manage that, you will be able to get the rating. Okay, so I'm going to do deep lines. And let's see what should be the answer here. I have queen d4, I have bishop g6, I have h5, I have knight g5. These are the candidate moves. For queen d4, I attack both of his pieces, but after queen d4, he will go rook c6, and after that, there is nothing. Another move I have is queen h6 with the idea to play knight g5. I hope it's better now, right? There is no echo, and you can see the position clearly. Okay, so let's say queen h6, the idea is knight g5. But then he will play queen f8. After queen f8, we don't have anything, Sami. And faceless Gurji. So queen h6, queen f8. Okay, nice. Queen h6, queen f8. Queen into f8, there is rook into f8. So not worth it. Bishop into g6 is another move. Faceless Gurji, thank you. By the way, guys, check Faceless Gurji's channel. He has done some of the very nice review. But let's focus. Bishop into g6, rook into e3, queen into e3, knight c4 attacking the queen. I can give a check. He has to take with the king. Then I can play queen d3 check, king g7, knight g5 with the idea to play queen h7, rook h8, queen g3, and then he will play king f8, and after king f8 we don't have anything. So queen h6 runs into queen f8. Bishop g6 is the gut feeling I am getting. Oh wait. I think it's bishop into b5. If this works, it's crazy. I found it. It's take. Magnus Carlsen will come, yeah, if you do that. But bishop g6, rook into e3, queen into e3. There is knight c4, intermediate move. After knight c4, we have bishop into f7, but then king into f7, and that's that, right? Okay, let's say I think it's bishop b5. Why not bishop b5? It's such a smart little move. What we are doing is we are just winning a pawn. If he takes here, I'm just going to capture the rook and I'm pawn up. I'm rook exchange up. So bishop into b5, rook into e3, queen into e3, attacking his knight. If a into b5, I take the knight. I'm pawn up. Okay. So bishop into b5, rook into e3, queen into e3. He has to play d4. For God's sake, d4 is such an ugly move. And unfortunately, d4 is working. After d4, what do I do? Crazy defensive skills. I hope I become IM someday. Yeah, I mean, you will definitely become IM someday. Sami says h4, h5, I guess you are meaning. Yes, it's a move which you usually play in a game, and it's like in a game that's very good move. You don't think about it and you just play h4. Pizia says queen e4. I mean queen d4 you mean, but queen d4 there is rook c6 and he defends the knight and you don't have anything. So bishop g6, rook e3, queen e3, there is d4, and that's that. After d4 you have to play bishop into h6, king into h6, bishop into h7, king into h7, and it's very hard here. We have queen d3 check, but king g7 and knight g5 check, still king g7. Yeah, the book is honestly very difficult. I mean, I have done almost, like, if you see my chessable courses, going just bit off topic, but I want you to know what we are doing exactly. Where do you see our courses? Yeah, so I have almost completed this book and I'm stuck on this. I have done like almost everything except for this calculation and move order. Bit tough. This puzzle honestly even tougher. Bishop into b5 is the move, but rook e3, queen e3, d4, maybe queen h6, but then there is bishop f3. Okay, so bishop into b5, rook into e3, queen into e3. If you play d4, I'll take with the knight, but then he will go a b5. He will take your bishop. Hello, hi Srinivas, how are you doing? It's so good to see Srinivas here. It's always good to see Srinivas here. And Sami joined, so that's even better. Usually in this world, friends don't support each other, but here we are saying something different, guys. I love you guys. Love your content. Yeah. Did you watch my recent video? How I won Malaysian chess tournament? I almost won Malaysian tournament. Wow, okay. So why are there so many guys? I expected at this time no one will be watching and I can freely stream and work on my chess. But yeah, whatever. Let's improve together. I guess. But nice. I feel there is a line where white knight goes to c6. White knight goes to c6. How is that even possible? We've got a viewer from Germany. Yeah, Srinivas is all the way from Germany tuning in. Sami Safi all the way from Pune tuning in. Zach, I don't know. It's sad, like to struggle on the stream. I mean, I can do something entertaining, play games and this, but we are doing deep lines. The topic of the puzzle is deep lines. Okay, I'm going to make moves at this point. I'm going to go with my intuition, bishop into g6. It's correct, so... And now my intuition was take this pawn. I don't care. No, it's not. So queen and into e. Oh, there is bishop f7. The point is queen f7, and then there is queen g5 check, and we take the rook. Wow. This is so easy to miss. So easy to miss. Bishop f7. It's crazily enough. Like during a game, it's so easy to miss something like this. Okay, let's go. Bishop into b7, king g7, f into e3, rook f8, and knight g5. This, queen g5, queen here, and we win here. Okay, the main thing was bishop into g6, and if rook into e3, bishop into f7. So what we learned is look for forcing moves always, look for checks, look for captures, look for threats. All of these basic things. I mean, very important, which I'll keep in mind going for the next puzzle. So let's go next puzzle. I hope it's easier, but don't pray for easiness. Pray for the strength to solve it. What is the benefit of being a GM compared to IM? A lot of benefits, to be honest. First is mental satisfaction. I mean, you have to do it for yourself, not for someone others. But queen d4 check, king here, and queen e7, and isn't the bishop gone? Easy? Peasy. Oof. In the world of Mikhail, I sacrificed all my pieces and then wait for my opponent to blunder mate in 1. Yeah, that's one of the way to go. No one else is joking today. Yeah, man, this is serious stream. So, hi Sanket Bhaiya, big fan. I saw you at Odisha League. Where is Sanket? Thank you, Amit, for congratulating me. Hi Khadi place. Queen d4 check, king g8, queen e7. The bishop is trapped. Game over. GG's. Queen f1 check, king h4, rook h8 check, king g5, queen g1 check, king f6, queen g6 mate. Game over for us. What? Check, king g8, queen e7, queen f1 check, king h4, rook check, king g3, and that should be no, king g5, rook g7, king h6, rook g, come on, king f6, rook g6, king here. Okay, I think it has to be this check, queen d6 check, and my feeling is there has to be one, like one of the move has to be correct. So queen d8 or queen e7. What do you think, Srinivas? Is it queen e7 or queen d8 or Sami? By the way, guys, I learned a new skill of how to create a poll. Like here, if you go here, go on stats, not stats. I learned it yesterday, but whatever. YouTube live control panel I have to go to. Select streams. I have to select, no, docs. How was I doing it yesterday? I learned a new skill. I'm not kidding. I learned it in yesterday's stream. How to create a poll. So yeah, like see here. Okay, I'll get. Okay, this is the question. Queen d8 or queen e7. And this is the new skill I have learned. I have learned this new skill of creating a poll. GG's. What did you play if your life depends upon it? Queen e7 or queen d8. That's how the serious stream is today, guys. Like your life depends upon it, you are going to make the moves, or else you are dead basically. Okay, even I'm going to vote. I'm going to play my move. Okay, we have 100% queen d8 so far. Okay, my initial thought was queen e7, not going to lie. Because anyway the bishop is trapped. So queen d8 is another way. I am around 15 and 3 years. I got 1400 elo plus. So is there any scope for me in chess? I have never took training seriously around 2000. Like, yes, I mean definitely you're very young. And also for K40 you will increase your rating quite fast, right, comparatively. But don't really think in a way that is there any scope or something like that. There is always a scope, even if you are started late. So I am 17.5. Should I play tournament now? Of course. What are you doing? Play a lot of tournaments before you hit 18. Stop doing whatever possible. Stop watching this stream and like play for a tournament. Look for the tournament. Go to the tournament. Try to utilize the benefits of K40. Khalid, what are you doing? You should play a lot of tournaments before you turn 18 and become legally adult and go into wrong ways of life. Okay, what's the vote count? It's queen d8 100%. Okay, I trust you guys. Queen d8 is wrong. Chat, you're all dead basically. What are you doing, guys? Queen e7 has to be the move. No, queen b8 has to be the move. e6 has to be a move. So now I think you know like why all streamers and everyone does easy part, you know, play games with streamers, play games with subscribers. हाँ भाई मैंने ही गलत दिया, बट लाइक कितने ऑब्वियस है वो क्वीन d8 क्वीन b8, हाँ ना. Done for today. Done for whatever, man. Bishop f7. Yeah, someone said bishop f7. Who said that? Promote him to mod immediately. Crazy. Crazy. Bishop f7 and this. Whatever. And check. Okay, bishop f7. Rook f7, rook g4 is a check and we win the queen. I mean, I of course saw bishop f7. I saw rook f7 and there is nothing. But rook g4 we win. Okay, let's do next one. So, deep line. This is the second part of exercise 289. Of course, white can capture the pawn on h7, but it is not easy to convert the 2-pawn advantage. So, what will you do here? Taking it down. Okay, let's go. Chat is dead. But who said bishop f7? Very proud of you. Zag. Excellent, boy. Excellent. Super nice. Okay, so the question is, white can capture the pawn h7, but it is not so easy to convert 2 pawns advantage after that, but white has something better. So it's not bishop h7. Khalid bhai, read the chat. I mean, bishop h7 has to be good, but it's very hard to convert. So what did... Hi Vedant! Vedant bhai came out of nowhere, said rook f, bishop f7. Queen e6 check is one move. Queen c8 check is another move. But let's say queen e6 check. If he goes king h8, there is a mate. So queen e6 check, king f8. And then there is bishop d5 with the idea to checkmate him. So he has to go queen h5 check. I go king g1. No. Okay, queen c8 check, bishop f8 still. Okay, then bishop f7 should be winning. So queen h8, king f7. Okay, honestly, this puzzle I don't like. What's the use of this puzzle? Like in practical sense, I would just take here and I will win 90% of my games. So queen c8 check, queen f5 check, queen c4 check. What is this book even? Bishop here, but that's a draw. Bishop here. Queen c7 check. Queen this check. Okay, positions are crazy. Queen c5 check, bishop c6 check, queen check, and win this, no? Queen b6 check. What are this puzzle? No, the position is wrong. Position is not correct. I mean, okay. Okay, this was at this point they just gave away the answer. Okay, let's go. So but Suyog, you need to scuba dive. Yeah, so scuba dive is a concept by Cutie Pie, where the concept is basically you need to go as deep as possible to really enjoy the beauty of chess. But like, how do you even scuba dive here? It's impossible, no? Practically. Oh, I think I found it. Knight g6, knight into g6, h into g6, queen into g6. So queen f5 check. Okay, I'll close this poll. This is the result of the poll. Queen d8, queen e7. How? Okay. Okay, let's calculate this one. We have queen f5. We have knight g6. We have rook f8. Rook into f8, queen into f8, queen f5 check. If king h8, we have knight g6. If king g8, king g8, what do you do? So rook f8, queen f5, king g8, and that's that, yeah. I have knight g6, but then there is queen e6. So rook f8, queen f5 check, king g8, queen e6 check. Yeah, no. Strong plays in the chat, please reply me. Okay, what was the questions? Hello sir, I'm sorry on rapid rating. I defeated a ton of high rated players online in rapid and blitz, but I'm unable to push through 1600 points. Sir, how can I improve through? First of all, of course, watch the playlist I have curated. It's from how one can improve from basically unrated to 2600. Especially the last video with Karthik is very nice. It will help you a lot. And also the video which I have done with Samruddhi, my friend, with her also it's very nice. I have told all the important thing which one should do. But secondly, don't focus on rating. Try to just improve your chess in general, and at certain point it will happen that you will laugh at this struggle which you are facing. So for now, work on tactics more, play a lot of games and analyze these games. Yeah, that's very, very, very important. Okay, Vedant is the only one who is solving. Queen f5 check, king g8 or king h8. Then we go knight g6. d1 equals to queen. Rook into f8, queen into f8. Queen e6 check. He cannot go queen f7 because of queen c8 check, of course. So he has to go king h7. And after king h7, we go knight into f8 check. He has to go king h8, knight g6 check, king h7. And after king h7, we go queen e8, threatening mate on h8. So he has to go queen h5 check. What am I missing? King f1. Oh, so you are going knight f8 check first, king h8, queen e8, queen h1 check, king g3, rook c3, f3, queen e1, king g4. Oh god, that's such high level depth. But I think that's where winning. Nice. Queen h5. I have to go knight g6. What else at this point? Why would he play this? Okay, his idea is here he has queen f7. But queen f7, queen d6, queen c7. But queen f8. Okay, wait. Rook into f8, queen into f8, queen e6 check, queen here, queen d6. And now I'm threatening mate. But I'm not threatening the rook. So you can just play this. Okay, if queen e6, there is, it doesn't feel right. Queen into rook into e8, knight e7. Yeah, I think queen e6 is correct. Yeah, queen e6, we are threatening this. And if rook into c8, we have knight e7 check. King anywhere, we go queen f7 and queen d5 next. Yeah, queen e6. Queen e6, Nikhil says, Vedant says queen e6, rook c8, ha ha ha. But knight e7, no Vedant. And we win the queen. What am I missing? Okay, so far so correct. But he keeps on finding the defense. Queen into e6. Okay, queen into e6, rook d8. I have to calculate. Queen f4, king h8, knight g6, king g8. Knight c8, he queens, then knight e7. Nice, nice. If queen d8, queen e6. Yeah, this is very nice. Just take this, and we don't need to calculate promoting. Knight e7 with the idea to play queen g8, and if he goes queen d8, queen e6. Okay, I just want to check if d1 queen's here. Rook f8, queen, check, queen e8. So good, Vedant, good. F3, good. Rook f3, okay, queen f3, check, and there has to be a there is no perpetual because the king is running here. Yeah, that is the depth, guys. You have to see if you want to become as strong as. What is this? Easy puzzle finally. Queen e2, bishop d4, and game over, no? Okay, but the positions are not easy, so I have to be missing something. Queen into e2, bishop into here, queen into e2, queen into e2, bishop into d4. Yeah, it's queen e2. Yeah, as strong as Vedant Bhai. But he's calculating, guys. He's not doing bakchodi. That's why he's able to solve. I mean, we should be also focused. Yeah, queen e2. I mean, this is easy. I don't know why. Why is this hard? I'm creating a poll for this puzzle. One thing which I love doing at the. Okay. Queen e2, no? Queen e2. I don't even need to create a poll for this. Okay, they were just, I mean, okay, bishop d4, queen d4. Okay, they were friendly this puzzle. But we have a hard puzzle now. How many more to go? 70, 80. We have 10 more to go and the chapter ends. And then we finish this book once and forever. So I have knight into g6. I have bishop into g4. Let's say knight into c6, knight into e3, knight into d8, knight into d1. Knight into c6, knight into e3. I can go knight e7 check, but that's not it. So knight into c6, knight into e3, knight into d8, knight into d1. Hi Akshay. First bishop into g4. Okay, bishop into g4, he has two options. Bishop into g4, bishop into g4, knight into c6. Bishop into d1, knight into d8. Okay, easy. And basically if he takes the knight, we take the b7. I mean, if he takes the knight, we take the bishop. If he moves the bishop, we take the b7 pawn. Okay, so 82 and the chapter ends on 92. Exactly 10 more. Nikhil Bhai, congrats. I invited Nikhil Bhai on the stream, but Nikhil Bhai wants to solve puzzle from his bed, sleeping, I guess. Most of you guys would be sleeping, yeah? So, passive learning at its best, I guess, because you are not really sleeping, you are really working on choice, and the positions are tough. I am watching Graz Open Games by. But what do you learn if you watch games? I think that just clear time pass. How are you working on your Grandmaster journey if you watch? I am working on some lines. Which line? Is there anything interesting in chess happening? Okay, so I have a very cool question. This is basically given to me by Vedant Bhai right now. I am just. How many are there? 9 people. Would they able to find it? But let's see. Okay, just a second. I am giving a question posed by an Vedant. I am just transferring the position on my Telegram to my brother. Okay, just a second. I am just pulling out the position, guys. Closing. Display off. Okay, so we have a position by Vedant. And the question is, should we do long castle or short castle? Okay, so position given to me by Vedant Pane sir. Vedant Pane sir. Let's not mess up the game name. And the question is, it's black to play. Should you go long side castling or should you go short side castling? That's the question, guys. The stream is getting harder. If Vedant is giving this puzzle, that means it's supposed to be I don't know. Is it long side or short side? Yeah. In French, usually you do short side castling and then you go rook f8 and checkmate this guy. But short side castling, if he ever goes bishop d3, then there is no. Yeah, it has to be short side castling. Nikhil says long side castling, and Nikhil is a, by the way, French expert. He has played so many times the French defense. Like he will marry French. He had Valentine's with French at this point. Okay, so Nikhil said long side, Zach said long side, Hidran said long side, Majestic Knight said short castling looks better intuitively, but it has sent it probably long castle would be better. This chart is literally too strong. Everyone getting the correct answer in one guess. I mean, come on, guys. Like, would you play long side castling in a game? That's also one thing. How would you like? Let's imagine you are playing a game. Would you go long side castling here? Next to impossible, yeah. Just a second. By the way, I was analyzing Vedant Bhai. If you know, you know. But okay, let's see. Let me arrange the position. King is on c1. Just a second. King is on c1. Rook is here. Rook is on h1. Queen is d2. Knight c3. Knight d4. Pawn f4. e5. What is this? h2 g2. Pawn is here, here. King is on e8. Bishop is on d7. Knight is on e7. Knight is on c5. 6 d5. This. Two rooks. Two pawns. Queen is on b6. Bishop is on f1. It's black to play. Yeah, long side castling is so hard. What is long side castling? It doesn't even feel correct. I would honestly go this. And I will just be saying that your attack is not working. I will go this. Try to attack you. But long side castling makes more sense. I guess king b8 and rook c8 is coming. And then your king is not under danger. Okay, let's see. Let's check with the engine. By the way, guys, StockFit 18 has been released, so download it. Oh wow, nice position. Engine is not recommending this side at all. We have to go h5 and g6. Okay, why not this? Come, it's a terrible move. But isn't short side castling such an obvious move in the whole world? He will attack, I guess. h4. Okay, I play this. g4. And how will I attack? Yeah, how will I attack? That's the issue. How will I attack? Knight a4, there is knight a4. Yeah, his attack is coming dangerously quicker. So we have to go long side castling. And after h4, go king b8, I assume. Okay, block his attack with h5. Okay, I think he will start with this. But even then we have g4. So he will, let's say, develop. Then, oh wow, we just play h5 anyways. So his attack is not coming. I mean, good position. Fantastic position. For overall understanding. Even I can give you one position, but I don't exactly remember. But nice. So we go short long side. Okay, let's go this. We have how many to do? 82 to 92. We have 10 more to do to finish this chapter and this book. Is chess-based 26 worth it? Not really, honestly. There isn't like such a huge upgrade. But I always buy chess-based upgrade. Like I always buy it because personally it has helped me a lot in my chess career. And it's like the chess base is not based on a recurring model. It's like one time purchase and you are done with it. So also that's another reason I buy it, just to support the company in general. And yeah, like 1500 in chess world is not that big of an investment. So okay, it has to be knight e6, f e6, bishop into g6, h into g6, queen into g6. If he ever goes king f8, I have bishop f4. If he goes king h8, I don't even want to calculate king h8 because my rook is just going to kill, yeah. Yeah, Akshay, very nicely pointed out. I mean, his knight on d4 in that position is very well placed. the knight on d4. That's one of the main reason the whole thing is working. Because if we ever goes short castle, his knight on d4 is impossible, yeah, to remove. Okay, if he's going this, okay, done. This was easy again. Hi Arnav. Okay, so it's white to play. What would you do? Let's think. First is I have f6. Second is I have knight f3. We also have bishop h7 check. That's the first move that comes to my mind. Bishop h7, but there is king h7. And if you go knight g6 check, there is queen h6. So we are 80% done with the book. Bishop h7, there is king h7, and that's that. No, knight g6, there is queen h6. So that's not correct. Okay, I think f6. Rook into f6. Rook into f6. Queen into f6. Bishop into e4. Queen f1 is the mate. So not f6. Bishop h7. Why are you guys pushing bishop h7? Bishop h7. King into h7. Knight f3 check. Queen h6. Knight g5 check. Okay, first and foremost, bishop h7 he has to take. Knight here check, he has to play queen h6. Knight g5 check, he has to go king g8. After king g8, we will probably take the queen. He has to take here. We go knight into e4. After knight into e4, he has rook into f5 and g into f5. If he goes rook into f5, I take rook into f5, g into f5, knight into d6, and that's winning, of course. So knight into d6, he has to go e into f5. After e into f5, I can go knight into d6, knight into c3, and that's technically winning, yeah? Knight into d6, actually. It has to be winning. Hi Nishant, how are you? Keep going, bhai. How are you awake? What has happened in this universe? 1:12:38. Did you wake up today? Right? Have you wake up? How are you? With Vedant you are, right? Bishop h7. Nishan bhai awake at this time is like sun has risen from west. Woke up bhai just now. Yeah, that's what I expected. Doing some work. Nishan bhai, do you want to join the stream? Rook into 8. Work on puzzles. Rook into 8. Rook into 8. Bishop into b4. Nishan bhai, did you just really woke up, or you got this? There is this saying in English that in Marathi, is uh, choose your friend wisely. What has happened to you? What is the routine? Okay, what's the answer? Bishop g5, right? Okay. Someone said knight e5 somewhere, but I don't know where. Oh, knight e5, d5, queen here. Threatening mate and threatening this. Yeah, nice. Palas, excellent. Beautiful. But no, it's not working. But why? It's so obvious now. Knight e5, d5, queen g4, and that's winning, no? I think first this, and then we go this. But very nice, very nice. It was played by Karpov. Okay, I wonder why not knight e5 first? Because rook into a1. Okay, fair enough. But okay, the main point is spotting this pattern. I mean, knight into e5, and spotting this. It's a mate, and basically we go knight h6 nest, and then the queen is hanging. Okay, so e4, c5, c3, knight f6, e5, knight d5, d4. Okay, e4, c5, c3, knight f6, e5, knight d5, d4, c cross d4, c cross d bishop c4, knight b6, e6. Okay, just let me check. e6 is an interesting move, honestly. So e4, c5, c3, knight f6, e5, knight d5, d4, cd4, cd4, d6, bishop c4, knight b6, and e6 here. Imagine I played this with white and I've won a very important game. It would be so miraculous. Someone clip this, if I ever place this as white. So hi Zahid, how are you doing? Happy to see you back. I'm just going through one of the suggestions. Okay, first let me refute it over the board after e6. I mean, my first thing is fe6 I don't want to play because he will play this. And bishop into e6 is met by bishop e6, fe6, and the pawn would be bad. So after e6, it's annoying. Swift. But let's check. Okay, there is only knight c4 move. Okay, queen a4 check, knight c6, ef7, king f7, queen d4, d5, queen here, bishop f5, here e6. Yeah. So, but the thing is here, what if I play e? Okay, wait a second. What if I play d6 here, and if you go this, I will go knight here. Is this works? Vedanbai is still there. D6. Maybe it's a nice line. I'll just save it as YouTube by the name of Swift. So I don't know, not right now. I don't want to work on the openings today because what's the use of working on the opening if your game sucks? In a sense, you're not able to find tactics. So yeah, hi Srinivas, back again. I'm doing well. Did the stream yesterday ended by its? Oh wow, I just forgot we were doing that stream. Yes, I don't know why. Like the yesterday stream automatically ended. It automatically ended for some reason. After streaming for 3 hours and having high score of 73, which we reached with all the mehnat we did, and I was solving this puzzle at the night when I was in full mood. The chess.com said like you should go to sleep, and it ended. It was so sad. It just ended. The stream just ended out of nowhere yesterday. But it was good in a way because I could get the sleep. But honestly, I didn't slept. I watched reels. But whatever. It's wide to play. What do you think? Watching your stream while eating my dinner. Bro, I mean, I'm flattered watching me struggle. You should say watching you struggle while watching my dinner. You're just sadistic, I guess. Your high score is 72. My 73. Let's go. Swift. You might come up with e6 novelty and stuff. But what about this? Okay, I'm just kidding, of course. So what is this? Queen h8 is the move. Queen d8 is the move. Bishop h6 is the move. No, sir, anything? Hello, sir, anything? Okay, can you just tell the question again? Okay, what do you do here? What will Srinivas play? If I was in Srinivas' shoes, what will Srinivas play? Srinivas will definitely take the rook. So that has to be the move. So I'm going to go Queen h8. King here. Should we solve puzzle with time? We can. But the thing is, the puzzles are so tough, even like there are some puzzles we should do with time. There are some puzzles which we should just try to solve it, improve your chess in general. So these ones are based on like we shouldn't do it with time. It's like just try to improve your improve your pattern recognition skills, long calculation skills. It has to be bishop this move, and we can go this check. We can go this check. We can go this. I think it is rook d4 because queen d4. Okay, what will Srinivas play? He won't play this check because of king b8. He can play this check actually. And if he goes something like this, there is b5 check. If king c5, there is this check. Okay, so I will go this check. Okay, wait a second. Rook into d4, e into d4, queen h6 check. There is queen e6. How many pawns up here? 3 and 2, 3 and 2, no. So rook into d4, e into d4, no. Okay, queen check, king c6, b5 check, king c5, rook check, and it's over. Okay, so I love this move. If he goes here, we go queen e8 check, king d6, rook into d4. He cannot go queen d4 because of this. He has to go pawn takes. And after pawn takes, God, what is happening? Queen b8, king e6, rook in queen e8, king d6, rook into d4, e into d4. There has to be something. Queen b8 check again. If king b5, I have same here, and if he goes king e6, I have rook e1 check, king here. Yeah, it has to be over, no? King here, queen f4, king g6. Maybe then g4 check, king here, queen g8 check. No, yeah, this is getting way out of hand. Okay, so what you are thinking? Swift says queen b8, queen e6 is there. Srinivas, it's yesterday's score. Yeah, so yesterday I think the stream abruptly ended because they wanted us to sleep, most probably. But no one slept. Everyone watched reels on their phone. So we are continuing the stream back with the high score of 73. And rook d4 and then queen b8, rook d4, there is queen b8. Yeah, I mean, I'm calculating that only. Rook into d4, e into d4, queen check, king e8. But then what? I don't watch reels. Really? Wow. You don't have phone, that means, right? Or you have uninstalled the Instagram. Or you have super discipline. Okay. Yeah, actually good for Swift. That's the whole reason you came up with this novelty. But honestly, it's a... Oh, you are very young. Nice. I'm telling you, like, if you are young, try to push as far as possible, you know, because that's the perfect edge to grind chess. Bro, I'm 1700 FIDE and addicted to the bullet. What should I do work to get better at OTB chess? I mean, भाई solve करो भाई, of course solve करो भाई, ये time pass मत करो. Rook into d4, pawn into d4, queen b8 check. निशान भाई हेल्प करो ना थोड़ा भाई. Rook into d4, like queen b8 check, king e6, queen e8 check, king d6, rook into d4, e into d4. After e into d4, there is queen g2 mate. So I will go queen b8 check again. He has to go king e6, and now the king is basically nanga, and it's still not getting mated. We have rook e1 check, queen e8 check, rook e1 check, let's say king f5, queen f4 check, king g6. It's impossible. Rook e5 check, queen e5, rook e1 check, king f. Rook d4, dd4, rook e1, king f5, g4. Oh, g4, king g5, there is rook e5, of course. Yeah, that's what I was missing. And for king g6, what do you do? First play rook d4 and then play... But why? Wait, first play rook d4 here, but then queen d4, queen check, kings. Okay, but rook d4. But why not this check first? Because of king e6. So we have found the correct answer. We just need to figure out the move order. To go rook d4 first or to go queen b8 first. So my initial instinct is this, because I don't want to release the pressure immediately. So queen b6 check. If king e6, there is rook into d4. No, sorry, queen b8 check. King, queen e8, there is king f5. Nice. Nishan, did you saw this? Like, you should not play rook d4 first, but you should play queen b, like queen b8, queen 8, there is queen f5. Oh wow, it's completely outside my understanding. Why aren't you working on chess? Why aren't you? Beautiful, very nice. So rook d4 first, e d4, queen check, king here, this, yeah, so rook d4 is correct. I'm going to play it. Correct. Let's go. Let's check. Yeah, so I want to check this. King a6. Oh wow. King f, and we are dead. Imagine losing a game in a tournament like this. It would be so wrong. That's why we are working here. Okay, rook into d4. If e into d4, queen b8, king here, this. Yeah, I saw till here, and like my feeling was there is no way the king is going to survive, and g4 check, and I missed this. But king g6, how do you win? Queen g8, rook g7, queen d5, bishop d5, and then there is f4 simply. Yeah, we are like way 2 pawns up. So that's that. 74. Hikaru has done 145. Okay, we will beat Hikaru's record. There is rook into d5 check. If bishop d4, there is rook d4. So rook into d5, king c3. After king c3, I have bishop b4 check. Okay, we have to play rook d5. What am I thinking? King c3, queen a5. Yeah, it has to be rook d5 here. So currently we are rook down. It has to be queen a5 check. If bishop b4 check, there is queen b4. So guys, we have done 2 wrong. We are just one game away from basically giving it away. So it's very interesting. We are at 74. Okay, so let this. Okay, now there is this and this. My initial instinct was queen a3 check, king here. Rook d4, there is queen b3. Bishop d4, there is check. So not that. We have to go this check. If king b3, there is rook b5. And that has to be winning, I assume. So this check, king b1, rook b5. Yeah, isn't this easy? Bishop a3, yeah, bishop a3. Rook b5. Oh wait, now it's the tough part. Should you take this or should you go rook b5? No, rook b5, bishop b2, rook b2. Yeah, no, rook b5, queen b3. Rook b3, ab3. And the rook opens up. Queen e5, rook a3. That's such a sneaky thing to do. So we have to take here, apparently. And for queen e5 check, I will go king, not king. Yeah, I will go king c7. And I assume that's a mate. Yeah, rook e5 GG's, rook e5 GG's. No way he saves that. And now king is check. King is going to be mated. Yeah, rook b5, no? Rook b2, of course. Queen f5, of course. Queen e4, rook here. Yeah, queen f5 of course. And rook dt check, king d2, queen e4. And I assume that's winning, yeah, rook d2, queen e4. Let's go. 75. Quarter century. Let's go, guys. Nice. Hi, Battle Wagon. Srinivas, top stuff, man. Thank you, man. Okay, so queen for queen, bishop for bishop, two rooks for two rooks, knight for knight. Let me solve it first and then I'm going to look at chat. So rook into b7 first. Rook b7, rook b7, rook b7. Queen c1, there is this. Rook b7, there is queen b1. Rook b1, rook b1, bishop f1. Rook comes here and he kills here. Okay, so rook b7 is not working because after rook b7 there is queen b1. Rook into b1, rook into b1, bishop f1, rook c8, and he will just take here. Okay, wait a second, I will go h3 here, because if rook c1 I will go this check. So after rook b7, rook b7, rook b7, queen c1, queen f1, that's already working. So rook into b7, queen into b1, rook into b1, rook into b1, bishop f1, rook c8, with the idea to play rook c1, take the bishop, I go h3. And after h3, what will you do? I can go king f8. Okay, let's say king f8, white to play now. I will go queen h8, king h7. Okay, let's say g3 is nice because then I can go king g2. And after yeah, I think it's rook b7. I'm watching Techniques Chess in YouTube and I won 40 rupees in bullet tournament at my level. I am happy. Zayed Bhai, what are you doing with your life? What is this? Send me your UPI ID. I'll send you 500 rupees, but don't play tournament like this. Don't fight for 40 rupees and this kind of stuff. Try to aim big. You will earn much more by winning huge tournaments than playing for like 40 rupees. What is this? Try to have big goals, not 40 rupees. But congrats on winning the tournament or whatever. But not good for chess, no? You are damaging yourself in a long run. In long run, it won't be good for you. Gyan. I mean, I have to say honestly, yeah, what is wrong, it is wrong. Whatever right, it is right. If I won't say, who will say? I don't know where I can play the Raj tournament. I've only founded this. Okay, if you don't know, try to work on chess. That's very important. Don't destroy yourself, yeah. And there are a lot of tournament. If you just there are a lot of rapid tournaments happening, and you can just find it on AICF. But don't play tournaments like this. Like, imagine the time you wasted. Instead, that could have been spent working on the openings and everything. Because you are a good player. That's what I can see. And you are even matching me at solving. So, okay. I need to mail for being a student. Yeah, I think it's rook b7. That's my move. Rook into b7, rook into b7, rook into b7. That's 100% winning. If not winning, I don't know what in chess is winning. So rook into b7, queen into b1, rook into b1, rook into b1, bishop f1, rook c8, and here Nishan's by idea g3 is very strong. The whole point is we can go king g2 next. And if he goes rook c1, I go queen e8 and I take the knight. Bishop g4 winning आहे ना. Bishop g4 oh Marathi. Bishop g4 f5 ना. f5 cannot work na. Knight f5. Yeah, bishop g4 idea is this. So bishop g4, what will he play? Of course this. Stopping this. But then we will go rook b6. Okay, bishop g4, if bishop c8, rook into b8. Okay, bishop c4, f5, knight into f5. Bishop g4 with the idea to play this. GG's na? If g6, knight into g6. Yeah, why was I calculating? Wait a second. Bishop g4, actually it's just much more simpler. Bishop e6 and that's that. Yeah. I love bishop g4. Sometimes you just know bishop g4 is the move. You don't need to calculate. And now rook into b8. If bishop into g4, queen into g4, rook into b8, rook into b8 is a check. So rook into b8. Yeah, rook into b8, of course. Take the free rookie. Bishop g4, queen g4. Okay, very important not to take here because king into f8 and he will escape. Let's go 76 3 7s 4 3. Sir, answer. Can you reframe the question, sir? Do I need to mail for being a student? I'm not getting you. You are doing something. Let's go 8. For me, this is the first move that comes to my mind. I want to get in the pieces. Bishop e5 is 1, bishop d8 is 1, knight f3 is 1. Okay, knight f3, there is queen f4. Okay, knight h3. Okay, let's see. Knight h3, bishop e5. I've calculated few moves. If bishop into e5, yeah, honestly position is a bit tough, honestly speaking. Like it's not very clear what is happening in the position. We are threatening this, we are threatening this. I really want to play this move, but there is queen f4. After queen f4 there is pawn f4. So no. bishop into e5, let's say I am threatening to play c7. So for bishop into e5, what will he do? Bishop b4 check. Bishop b4 check, queen into b4, knight into e5, and then you don't have anything. Okay, so Zahid says knight h3. Yeah, even that was my first intention. Like as soon as I looked at the position, it feels this is the correct move. I don't know how to say it because this knight is not doing anything, guys. So I want to, like, every piece should play. Yeah, let's play knight h3. If we are wrong, it's wrong. I don't know. If we are wrong, we are wrong. But I don't think we are wrong. Yeah. Queen f5. And now what? What will Srinivas play? I mean, he will think his knight is hanging, so he will move his knight, I guess. That's what he will play. But that would be a bad move. Okay, Ridhian, bishop d8. Is the idea to play this? Okay, bishop d8, let's say bishop b4. Queen b4. Rook into d8, rook into d8, king into d8. Queen b8, king is... bishop a5 also is there. Push. So we have three moves: bishop d8, bishop b8 and bishop a5. These are the three moves which we have. I like bishop a5. The more I see bishop a5, the more I like it. But bishop b8. If bishop e7, c7 check, king b8, queen d7, queen d7, rook d7, bishop b8, bishop b4, queen b4, and there is this. So it is bishop b8, yeah? It is bishop b8. c7 check, king e7, knight d5 check, king e6, there is queen c6, c7, king here, you have queen d7. Yeah, c7. Now knight d5 is also possible. It has to be knight d5, come on. Yeah, let's go. Okay, bishop b8 was nice, to be honest. Great. But bishop a5 was also beautiful. Sir, I mailed. Yeah, I will get back to you. I will get back to you. Okay, so we have two moves: Queen f7, Rook f7. But Zahed, like, what's your rating? How are you so strong? I hope you are not cheating, because there is no use if we are solving puzzles like that. But excellent. I'm still calculating bishop b8, to be honest. But try to solve it on your own. Uh, Queen f7, Rook f7, Bishop d6, e5 are the few moves. We have Rook into f7. Yeah, it's beautiful, nice. No, I mean, it's just very good, very good. I'm just saying. So why do you play bullet? Try to just play good tournaments, no? You can easily grow faster, to be honest. Okay, guys, we are at 77 somehow. Rook f7, Queen f7. But you have huge potential, Zahid. So just saying. So we have Queen f7, we have Rook f7, we have Rook g3, we have e5. So I am focusing on my studies, like my board exams are going on, and I just gave my. Oh yes, there are board exams going on, right? Like 10th board. Wow, you're still watching the stream? That's beautiful dedication. When are board exams going to end, guys? I am in. Okay, so that's fine, yeah. But exam season is going on. That's the issue. 7th March. Yeah, so almost all of you guys exams are going on, right? Okay, so let's calculate. But yeah, like my suggestion to you guys is, till 10th, what you can do is try to focus on chess more, because currently you are at such a age that every year matters a lot for your chess growth. Because with time, what is going to happen is it's not going to matter that much as it matters now. Because every year is a chance to become national champion, every year is an opportunity to shine. For me, that's what I did as well personally. That I focused on my chess lot till I was in 9th, and in 10th I focused on my studies. In 11th I focused on my chess. In 12th I focused on my studies. After 12th it was I took commerce and just focused on chess completely. Your dad told you to play chess. Yeah, he was right. Yeah, you will be addicted to it once you even like start winning, it will be very fun. But it's good. Queen f7, Rook f7, e5 we have. Law. Okay, let's see. We have here Queen f7, we have here Rook f7, we have here Bishop d6, we have here e5. Why is Rook f7 wrong? I don't know. Rook f7, I thought b5. Queen d5, Rook e5. So Rook f7, b5. Let me play Queen b3. Okay, the idea is Rook d7 check. So after Rook into f7, there is b5, Queen b3, there is King h8. After king h8, there is rook f7, king f7, queen f7, check, king h8. No way, that's not working. Queen f7, there is king h8. And now there is no follow-up. Let's say e5. e5 is the move which I liked the most, because rook e5, I have this check, king h8, and then I can go this, and it has to be winning, because if queen f8, queen into f8, rook into f8, rook into f8, bishop into f8, bishop into f8, is rook e1 mate. Okay, Akshay says rook f7, king h8, rook h7. Yeah, but I'm calculating that, and does it work? King h8, and then what? By grade going, let's cross 80. Hi Karthik, how are you? Long time no see. Which tournament are you playing next? Pune Rapid? Pune Rapid खेलतोयस? Queen f7 check, king h8. There is also rook f7, king h8. Okay, I think I got it. Oh no. So rook into f7 has to be the move. After rook into f7, king h8, queen d4 is winning. Yeah, it has to be rook f7. That's the first move for sure. But if he goes b5, that is what the move which I was struggling with, because king h8 doesn't feel like it's a correct move actually, because queen d4 is also with a check. But rook f7, b5 is the main issue for me personally. We have two moves. If we go, let's say rook f7, b5, queen d5, rook e5. After rook e5, there is rook g3, and we are winning that 100%. So queen d5, there is c6, let's say c6, there is queen f5. Yeah, I think it is rook f7, b5, and after b5 there is queen b3. Yeah, I think queen d5 even better, because like rook e5 there is rook g3, and if c6 we have queen f5. Okay, I'm going to play rook f7. मुंबई लॅपेड भाऊ, पण चांगलं वाटलं तुझं चॅनल कंटेंट करतो. पीपल लाईक टू सी हाऊ यू क्रॅक अँड सॉल्व पझल्स. थँक्यू कार्तिक. I usually work on my chess at night, so I thought why not stream it. Queen into मुंबई रॅपिड, बट कोणती वाली मुंबई रॅपिड? I mean, we have to take here, guys. Yeah, rook f7, king f7, queen check, king h8, and after king h8, my rating is around 2375. It has decreased from 2415. My highest rating was 2425. Live rating published is 2415, and currently it is 2475. Because I played in this Malaysia tournament, which was not so good of an event. It was lower rated event, that's what I mean. Even though I played good chess, I drew a lot of games, and because of that, nice. And take bishop here, rook f8, and take here h6, and rook here, king g7, king c1, king g6. I take bishop takes, king d2, king e5, king e3. Yeah, so we have to play queen f6, rook f6, bishop here, king g7. Rook into g3, king g7. You should keep the thumbnail like in future, maybe how I burned the middle game oil at night in stream to become a grandmaster. Yeah, that's a very good idea. Thumbnail, I don't even spend that much time on thumbnail. It's just chat GPT. I just do it very quickly. But the main goal is... Okay, do you also work on chess, Karthik Bhau, at night? And AI is best for thumbnail to attract viewers. Yeah, I actually should, like in thumbnail, there showed a book. I should work like that. Take a book and try to work on book. Okay, so it has to be, there are two moves. We have queen into g3 and queen g3 and game over. Queen g3, rook f1, queen f1, rook f1, rook f1, bishop e1. If rook e8, no way, it is not working. Queen check, king g8, queen c4 check. So I think the more I think about the position, the better I like queen g3, because after queen g3, it's almost impossible for him to stop bishop c3. And if he goes rook g8, which I think it's the only move, I still play this. And if he takes, I check. So queen here, queen f1, rook f1, rook f1, bishop e1. The only problem was rook e8, so he can take here. But after rook e8, I have queen c3 check. King goes here, queen c4 check, attacking the king, attacking the rook. So he has to go rook f7, and after rook f7, I'm able to play b3 and move the bishop, or I can play a4, b5, a b5, a b5, queen b5, and that should be winning. Yeah, so queen c g3 is correct. Yeah, and now bishop c3 is also correct, and I take the queen, of course, and I take the rook. Wow, nice. Wow, 77. Let's go. 80. 2 wrong, 1 more to go. I think after b5, you should go queen d5. That's my feeling. Can you check rook s7, b5, queen b3, king h8, bishop d6, rook g3? Okay. So yeah, the most important point of this puzzle is to find this move. and also this move, and also this move, and also this move, and also this. So this rook into f7, king h8. Okay, so b5, yeah, you want. Okay, you said queen b3. Yeah, queen b3 is working. King h3, rook into g3, bishop into g3, queen into g3, and that's winning. Okay, there is queen h4 here, and it's still winning, but not so much. Okay, what about my move, queen d5? If rook e4, I mean this is hanging and I didn't calculated this, and after rook e4, yeah, this is winning. And chat gpt is so much earlier, it was very tough to hereditary and all, it's helping in. Yes, Karthik, actually chat gpt, it makes life such an easy, to be honest. And if this, there is queen h5, so b5, there is rook g3, queen d4, rook into this, bishop into g3. Oh, nice, because now he cannot take with the king. If king g7, we have queen g8, king h6, bishop d2, king h5, queen g4 is met. So rook into f7, b5, rook into g3, and yeah, rook into g3 is beautiful. We just deflect the bishop, so we can go this check, and bishop check, and that's a mat. Nice. Oh wow, what is happening here? We are queen down, but isn't the queen almost trapped? Okay, the queen is almost trapped. I have rook b7, I have bishop into b4, I have knight d7. Okay, knight d7 and queen is gone. Bye bye queen. Okay, so knight d7, there is queen c6, but after queen c6 I have rook c6. After king d7, no, I have rook c7, rook c7, rook c7. It is winning, trust me on that. So knight d7 is my move. You are our Indian Levi Roseman streamer and both goal to roll to Grandmaster. Yeah, but for me, like, the road to Grandmaster is like real go to Grandmaster. For Levi, I don't know if for him it is content or something. But he is working on his chess right now, yeah? He has started working on chess. Because I saw so much of his stream where he just put like that. Yeah, thank you, Zaid bhai. I mean, honestly, what I believe is, what I have learned is, for me to win in content game, it's like, for me, becoming GM is much more easier than to win at content game, because it's hard, like, creating content in a way. It should be first and foremost part of you, and secondly, it takes a lot of time. The video which I did on Malaysia, I don't know if you guys watched, but it took me from around 2 hours to fully edit the video and create the video upload the video, design the thumbnail. It's a hard job, but becoming a GM, it's easier because you can just solve puzzles, play a lot of tournaments, much more fun. Yeah, I mean, everyone can become, I think, IM or GM if you are like fully dedicated. For me, my like road to IM was for 1 year, I locked myself. I didn't did anything apart from chess. And that year I won almost, if you looked at my chart, I won like 5 tournaments in that year. 5 rapid tournaments. Because like if you work on chess, you also get confidence, right? And this confidence plays a very important role. Yeah, content creation takes a lot of time, but becoming GM, you are giving all the time to chess, not content creation. Yeah, content creation shouldn't be the priority. That's what I figured out. Because I mean, I can do it after becoming a GM as well. Also, it's impossible to create content in this space because there are so many people right now. But also, that's the thing, yeah. Like, you should always do what will make you happy in the end. There is this very beautiful saying that says minimize future regret. Minimize future regret. This is the saying, minimize future regret. So what it basically means is whatever in the future which you are going to regret, you should like eliminate it, minimize it. So let's say not sleeping, I mean, it doesn't matter whatever you're doing, you should minimize it. So let's say in future, if I don't become GM, I'm going to regret it. So today itself, I should start working on becoming it. So minimize future regret. It's such a good saying by Chaddar Raju. It really hits. For GM, you will be locked in future or not? Yeah, for GM, I'm completely locked in. Right now, this is the realization I got, that I would be playing a lot of tournaments. I don't know like how long it will take. I have no idea. But I'm going to give my all. Like compared to Rosie, I don't have this need to post content regularly, right? So I will be working on chess a lot. Today I wanted to stream at 12 p.m. to be honest, but I was not able to like 12 in the afternoon. But I was not able to stream at that time because I was just clearing all the draft. So I wanted to post this video on Malaysia, and then I have my tournament starting on 22nd. Then I will go to Budapest. Then there are a lot of events there. So a lot of events, guys. I will always keep you all updated what's happening, what's not happening, and also I will try to stream the training sessions. Okay, it has to be knight d7 attacking the queen because my knight is attacked. So I'm going to go knight d7. If rook b6, fe5, it's no way. If knight d7, queen c6, rook c6, it's winning. Yeah, so knight d7, that's my saying. What do you guys think? Do you play online events? Honestly, I used to play Title Tuesday and all of this thing, but currently, for some reason, I have stopped doing it. Once I got into content, because honestly, it's like so addictive, like this content thing. Once you start seeing followers getting increased, I mean, it is addictive. I won't recommend you guys if you are on the journey to top. If you are trying to become a good player, get into this. Yeah, this would be recorded. This would be published on my channel automatically. But thank you very much. By the way, which is your next tournament, Karthik? I am thinking to be GM. I am only 16, so I don't think I can be like because of study and future goals. Suyog Bhai, but why do you think to become GM? How much hours a day should a guy give? Okay, so becoming I it took me like one complete year in full dedication. For GM, honestly, it becomes much more easier once you are completely focused and you know what you are doing. Like you are locked in completely. But for you, it's like 16. And what's your rating? Guys, yeah, it is 97. Yeah, 97. I don't think it has to be, apart from that, it has to be anything else. Here, I can take the rookie, but he goes here. Okay, wait a second. Bishop b7. Queen here. Knight takes, knight takes. So knight into c6. There is knight into c6. Okay. So knight into c8 if I play. He goes knight into c6. Then I can go knight b6. cb6, rook takes d7, king d7. Knight c5 is also possible. Knight c8, knight b7. Okay, knight c5 or king c8, it would be fork for the. I am planning Catalan circuit in this summer. So in summer, in a sense, you are playing it in March, right? No, summer. Yeah, in March. Summer is in March, January, February, March, April. May, in May. When are you planning exact date? Okay. I think it is knight c5. If rook b8, there is knight e6 mate. And if knight into c6, there is rook into e6 check, king d7, knight into c8. Okay, so after knight into c8, if he goes king into e6, I go rook into c6 check, and that's winning on the spot. And if he goes rook into c6, I go knight into g7 and knight here, and that should be winning. Yeah, so my move is knight c5. Knight c8 is also possible, but knight into d7. Wow. Okay, so knight into c6, knight into c6, knight c5 now. King into here, knight into e6. Yeah, I'm confused because both looks winning, like knight into c8 or knight c5 here. So these are the two moves that I'm calculating currently. So is it knight c5 or is it knight c8? If knight into c8, knight into c6, knight c5. Here he has to play king c8, knight into e6. If king d7, knight into g7. Oh, knight c5, then he will take the bishop and then king e6. I think it is knight c8. If king c8, I go bishop here, I am piece up. So knight into c8, knight into c6, knight c5, attacking this thingy. If he ever goes something like this, I can just move my knight and my knight will escape. Yeah, I hope so. What is this chess.com? Okay. Knight into c8, knight into c6. Knight c5. Attacking this. There is rook e8. Defending this. Let's say knight d3. Threatening here. King d7. Last puzzle of the day, Suyog. I have to sleep. Yeah, by the way, you can check bishop f3, bishop f3. Which one? This one? Oh, you're solving this one? How did you remember this? Okay, bishop into f3, bishop into f3, e4, bishop into g2. What is happening? Bishop into f3, bishop into f3, e4, bishop g2. Yeah, I'm trying not to see the answer. I try to solve it first myself and then check the answer. But how is it correct? Bishop into f3, bishop into f3, e4 I will play. Then you will go bishop into g2. Okay, bishop into g7 you mean. E into f3, queen into f3. Okay, I think it is correct. Bishop f3, queen f3, e4 is winning on the spot. So bishop into f3, bishop into f3, e4, bishop into g7, e into f3, rook into d8 check, queen into d8, and if queen g7, oh, we have queen d1 mate. No, there is queen d1 mate because pawn is on f3. So actually it is correct. Oh no, it's not correct. But it's so natural. Should we start with this? e4 here, bishop into here, pawn takes, bishop takes, bishop takes, queen takes, king takes. And if bishop takes, e4, bishop takes. Yeah, so it is e4. I take here. I take here. Okay, we can take here also. King at 6. Yeah, great. 85. Well, good night, Akshay, if you are going. I am figuring knight c5, knight c8. Okay, maybe it will give me a good look now. If knight c5, knight c6, knight c8, king c8, knight e6. If knight c8, knight c6, knight c5. Yeah, this is actually such a brutal puzzle because both are winning. Like this is also winning and this is also winning. Like it's almost same. Here, here, here it's transpose. Here, here, here it transpose. So like let's say knight c5. if he goes here, knight into c8, and it is transposing. Okay, if I go knight c8 first, okay, here he has to play this, and then I will go knight c5, and it is transposing. What is this chess.com? What is this behavior? Unless knight into c8, there is something new move for black, but I don't think there is a new move. Knight into c8, king into c8, I guess. Bishop goes here, and I am winning. So I don't think knight into c8, king into c8, bishop a4, and my knight will be taking off. So knight into c8 is winning. So knight into c8. So knight c5, there has to be something new move, yeah. But there is none. He has to go this, and then I will go here. Yeah, do you get the point? Why it's so confusing for me? Okay, let me remove this. Okay, let's take a vote and we will do that. This is the new skill that I have learned, so why not use it? And I forgot about it. How do I did it? Okay, so here you go. Staspol. What was the answer? Knight c8 or knight c5? Okay guys, try to think before voting because this is critical. Both are very similar. You need to find that one minute difference, and if you're able to find that minute difference, it will make you happy. I will just come. Okay, what's the poll doing? Confusing for the poll as well, yeah. I think I will go knight c8 at this point. It's fine. Okay, hi Big Mod. Happy to see you here. Knight c5, knight into c6, knight into c6, king e8, knight into e6, king f. Yeah, it is possible. Okay, what's the poll happening? It's 50-50. Wow. Like 50% are saying knight c5, 50% are saying knight c8. By the way, I voted for knight c5. Wow, 8 votes, 4 for knight c8, knight. It's confusing, yeah, this position. Maybe I need to, like, for grandmasters, they will solve this position very quickly, to be honest. Man, it's not about what does your mind says. It's fine. Like, the main point of doing puzzles like this is to find that difference. There has to be a difference, right? There has to be some difference. We need to figure that out. And if you do that, you will challenge your mind. And when you play a real game, then for you making decisions would become much easier. That's the whole point. Okay, Akshay, what's your take? Take the knight. I think I got it. Okay, what is it? Hi, Rekachan. After knight c5, white also gets e6 and b4 pawns should be winning. So, yeah, but after knight c8 also, like, it's transposing, no? Like, okay, knight c5, I go this. I have to go here and it transposes. But if I go knight c8, knight c6, knight c5, it transposes. Knight c5, idea is met. So, unless the knight goes here, knight c8 is wrong because knight into c8, knight into c6, knight c5, there is knight e5. Okay, knight into c8, knight into c6. Knight c5, knight e5, with the idea to play knight f3 check and take here. But what if knight into e6 check, king c8, rook into b7 check, king b8, bishop into b4? Everything is falling, no? Okay, how is it a draw? Like knight into c8? It's such an interesting position because even the votes, like if I close the poll, it's like 50-50 currently. I don't know if you can see the poll, like it's 50 for knight c8, 50 for knight c5. Guys, those who are new to the stream, try to vote. Let's see. Okay, after knight c8, what's the move? Like knight c8, there is knights into c6, yeah? And then I will go knight c5. Man, this position is such a brutal. Let me think. Knight into c8. Knight into c8. Knight into c6. Knight c5. Knight c5. Okay, Rekajan, knight. I don't think that's correct, no? Knight c5, knight into c6, knight into c6, king e8. And then what? You're just at exchange down. Okay, knight c8, we have one extra vote currently. But knight c5, c8. God. Imagine if it's not both of them and the move is something like this or something like that. I would cry. If move is bishop b7, I would cry. Oh wait, knight c5, knight into c6, knight into c6. Oh, sorry. Yeah, of course it's knight c5, Rekajan. What am I thinking? Yeah, we don't take the rook. Sorry. Yeah, I need to have some. Wow. That's why I need to work on chess more. Stop creating. Yeah, I completely miscalculated that. Like knight into c6, knight into c6, and I'm exchanged down. Yeah, this position. Yeah. Of course. I mean, I thought I'm extend down. For some reason, he has rook for the knight, but we have two pieces. Once you said exchange down, I counted the material and then I figured it out. It's correct. God. But like this, knight c8 was wrong, guys. I mean, it's wrong in a sense. It's not wrong. It has to be winning. Knight into c6. Knight here. Come on, this is not winning. King here. Knight into e6. King d7. Knight into g7. No way. Knight e5. It's white is better. Black is better. King g2. Knight d3. With the idea this. Okay, I completely misevaluated. Yeah, thank you, Rejan. What's your rating? But before Rejan, actually someone said it correctly. So big shout out to Veganand. I mean, sorry, I didn't appreciate it because I didn't appreciate it because in my head the material count was completely different. I was always calculating it was I'm exchange down. Okay, I need to calculate this much more seriously. Akshay says knight c8, knight c6, knight c5, knight e5, knight e king d7. What about this? Okay, let's try that. Knight into c8, knight into c6, knight c5, knight e5 with the idea to play knight f3 check, knight into e6 check, king d7, and white is good. Rook into c7, king into e6. White is winning. So knight into c8, knight into c6, knight c5. But the thing is, after knight c5, I will not play knight e5. I will play king into c8. And it's very important to realize that here after knight e5, the thing is knight is a short range piece, so if you go like something like this, your knight is going to be dead forever. Like you can play something like this, but your knight is going to be dead. His knight is going to be active and he's start pushing the pawns. Most important thing is this is not going to happen because of this. Like it's very easy to evaluate this position as better for white from this point. But if you notice this point, it becomes much more clear that your knight has nothing to do. There is no job it can do, and black already starts creating threats and start pushing the pawns. Yeah. So here I would play something different. So yeah, this is the second move I was considering. But okay. This is also winning. Both are winning. 79. Zopre dada. You can sleep when you are dead. But till you are alive, you have to hustle. You have to work towards your goals. Rook c7. It has to be rook c7. Damn, yeah. Sometimes I impress myself. Rook c rook c7. Rook b8, queen b8. Okay, rook c7. Wait a second. No instinct. Oh, it has to be rook c. What? If it's not rook c7, yeah, it has to be rook c7. Queen a3. And now we have two moves, rook d7 and queen d4. Let's say queen d4, there is rook g8. And that's the big issue. So I can go this rook here with the idea to play this. So after rook d7, he has to go rook h8. And then I will go this. Then he will go what? Rook here. It's way too passive. It's way too passive. No, I don't believe you. This, this, and this. Game over. With the idea to checkmate. I think this is the first puzzle that I actually got it. Like 100% correct. Yeah, rook d7 is obviously the move. And now this is obviously the move. Yeah, I'm just debating queen f8, queen e5. Okay, wait, queen here, e5. E5 is tricky. How? Okay, first let me see queen b7, and this is a mate. And if he is not able to stop the mate, it's GG's. He has to play queen into e3 check. I go king g2. Queen g2, queen. No. I'm not going queen b7. I am going this e3, and it feels this has to be winning. Come on, if it feels, how exactly? Queen d4, e5, f into e5, bishop into d7. One more to 80, yaar. Queen into e4 with the idea to play queen f4. Or wait, what if I play prophylactical like this? Now the idea is this. That's smart, no? King f2. King f2 and game over. Bye bye. King f2, guys. King f2. King f2, no? Yeah, king f2. King f2. Let's go 80. It has to be king f2, of course, because then we are threatening queen b7 and rook h checkmate. Yeah, queen f2. Once you see the move king f2, what I did there is what we called as an reciprocal thinking. And that thinking was in the book called as an imagination in chess. Very good book, very good book. Write this book down. And that's where I learned this. So basically what I did was I calculated queen d4 first and I knew this is winning. And after this, I can go this and that's a mate. But then I thought, oh, queen d4, there is e5. And it's not working. Because e5 is not working because like I want to play queen e5, but because of queen e3 check. But like the main problem, if you see, like even if I play queen b7, queen e3, is I like king f, like e3 is weak, so king f2. And once you see king f2, you know it's a move. Thank you, Nikhil Chess. Somehow we are at 80. Let's go. Bishop into f3, queen into f3. Rook into h2. Good night, Akshay. You will be missed. But sleep is important. So, good night. Hopefully you watch in the morning how far we had reached. Yeah. We won't disappoint you. I hope we reach 100. But let's go. Queen into f3. Bishop into f3. Srinu, yes. Srinu, if you are free, why don't you join me on stream? It would be your utmost honor. For you to come to my stream and bless this stream. Okay, queen into f3. Queen into f3. Bishop into f3. Bishop g2. Bishop into g2. If rook into g2, it's over. King into g2. dc4. King f3. g5. Not today, but one day for sure, buddy. Okay, Nikhil Dixit says queen into f3, queen into f3. I hope it's queen f3, bishop g2, not something like this. Queen dc3. No. Yeah, queen f3, that's what also I thought. We have to take here, yeah. Oh, this is easy now. Check. Actually, I was not sure about king f3. That was the main issue for me. Is it completely winning? Like, check this. Like, how winning is that? King into f3, t into c4, king here. Okay, g5 is the only move. And now, yeah, let's say this. Let's see this. Okay. Oh, this. Okay, this is important. This. this. Is rook f7 only move? Let's say I push rook d1 and then this. If this c2, if this rook d4 check and I queen. Fair enough. '81 white to play and win. Three moves. Okay. Rook into e6 is the first move which you have to calculate, of course. Rook into h3. Rook into d6. C into d6. But rook into e6, rook into h3. निखिल मला हसू काय येतंय आज आपलं फोन कॉलवर डिस्कशन काय झालं. कंटेंट करायचं बंद करा, GM वर फोकस करा. मी काय विचार केला, GM वर तेच कंटेंट करू. टॉपिक पण मी तेच दिलंय. वर्किंग टुवर्ड्स ग्रँड मास्टर. सो क्रेझी ना. चांगलीच आयडिया आहे रे. रोज 2 आवर हेच करायचं. ॲक्च्युली चेस होतं, चांगलं चेस होतं. आणि ॲक्च्युली रुक e6 रुक h3 रुक d6 दिसतं. आफ्टर रुक d6 cd6 queen c6 king d8 queen d6 knight d7 hg3 and it's winning. Yeah, rook e6 has to be the move. Queen d7. By the way, this is a very nice variation by Nikhil. And then rook e8 is a mate. So rook e6. f2 check, king g2. Yeah, rook e6 I'm playing. Unless bishop e6 is not winning immediately. Bishop e6, queen e6, rook e6, f2, king here, rook into h2, knight e4. Yeah. It's not, yeah. 400 वॉच आवर्स पण होणार कंप्लीट रोज. हां, ते पण होणार. बट स्वप्न काय पाहतोय रे आपण. स्वप्न GMची आणि 400 वॉच कंपेरिट कसं होतंय रे. You know that there are less number of GMs in the world than the person who have traveled in space. I think so. How? नो, एवढं पण महान नाही आहे GM ॲक्च्युली. माझे लहानपणीचं स्वप्न होतं रे टू बिकम ॲस्ट्रॉनॉट. दॅट वॉज माय ड्रीम वेन आय वॉज दिस. सो like after becoming astronaut it comes GM. So you have to be like, it's not that big of a deal. First is always astronaut and ठीक है भाई, करा भाई पजल करा. Okay, rook e6, bishop e6, queen b7. Queen b7, I don't think it is, because king d7. If rook, yeah, don't think about queen b7. It's either rook e6 or bishop e6. Bishop into e6. If king d8, queen check, king e7, bishop e4, bishop d5, bishop d5, king d7, queen b5, c6, queen b7, queen c7, bishop c6, king d6, he is safe. So it is rook e6. It is rook e6. Queen e6, bishop e6, usually you don't calculate this kind of move. So rook e6, there is rook h3. After rook h3, there is rook into d6. So after rook into d6, he can go this check, but we will go king h1. Rook d6, let's say f2, king g2. Rook into h2, king into g7, and then the rook is hanging and we are winning. So rook into e6, rook into h3, rook into d6, c into d6. I go queen b7, king d8. And after king d8, I go queen b8 check with the idea to take the rook. He has to go king e7. After king e7, I can go queen a7 check, but then knight d7, and I would be in trouble. So rook e6, rook h3, rook d6, c d6, queen c6 check. He cannot go here because of mate. He has to go king d8. And after king d8, that's where the issue is. After king d8. Now I have two options. One is queen d6, one is queen a6. Queen a6 would transpose into queen b8. So I will go queen d6 check. After queen d6 check, he is forced to play knight d7. You need to figure that out on yourself. So after knight d7, what do you do? Knight d7, what do you do? I have h into g3. If f2, king g2, and I'm winning. And that's it, I guess. That's it. H into g3, and that's it. H into g3, he goes rook f6. Let's try to push further. Rook f6, I go queen d5, rook into g3, king g1. I think that's it. That's my answer, to be honest. What's your working plan every day? I don't know. This is the work, to be honest, currently. But rest of the day, it's very random. But for me, the best advice I have received is always it isn't received, but I read it in a book where Petrosian gives this advice to Garry Kasparov that whenever someone gives you a position or you look at the position, always try to solve it. In a sense, if there is a question, always try to solve it. So I am added into a lot of chess groups where every morning whenever I wake up, there are a lot of positions. So usually from the morning, it takes a lot of time. I just do that position. So very random training. But remember this advice that if you are able to use your brain, or if you can calculate something, if you can train your mind into making decisions, always do it. So even this position, don't try to train passively. Don't try to think passively. Always try to think your own. You can even mute myself and think while I'm calculating, and train your mind into it, because this advice actually changes a lot and it really helped me. So that's my working plan. Wake up, do these positions, train your mind, be active. Okay, rook e6, guys, creating a poll. For coaching enquiries, please visit suyogwagh.com. My answer is this. Okay, everyone, guys, what I have given Frika can try to vote. Bro, if you don't play move in 30 seconds, I'm going to sleep. Okay, I'm making a move. But what's your move? Rook e6, no? Okay, it's correct. पुढच्याला मुद्दामून तडपवायचं. आता परत 10 मिनिटं विचार करायचा. Rook into d6, yeah? Because queen b7, king d7. Okay, queen c6, queen b7. Queen b7 we already eliminated, yeah? So I'm going queen c6. Queen a8 doesn't make any sense at all. So queen into d6 is my move. Okay, and now h into g3. Simple as that. लोकांच्या लाईव्ह स्ट्रीमवर जाऊन जाऊन धमक्या द्यायच्या. So h into g3. H into g3, it has to be it. I don't trust, like, h into g3, rook f6, queen d5. It cannot be met from my experience. Queen d5, it cannot be met. I trust myself here. God, these positions are giving trust issue. H into g2, and that's the answer. Nikhil, well done. Well done. Well done. Nikhil performing at this time is crazy. Rook c8, yeah? We are slowly and steadily 82. We make different moves. What's your local time? It's currently 2:30 a.m. Local time. Nikhil Dikshit, we makes a different move. Okay. I have rook c8, I have queen c8, I have bishop f3. Okay, wait a second. Rook, bishop into c6, queen into c6, knight e5. He has to take knight into e5. I go queen e5, threatening h2 mate. He has to go g3, then I will go queen h5, threatening h2 mate. He has to go h4, then I will go knight e3 and attack the rook, and that's game. I think I have improved. Huh? Don't you think I have improved? Because I can calculate at this speed and this accuracy. Clean. Because bishop f3 is just winning. Why would you go rook c8? Rook c8, rook into here, and bishop into c6. Okay, let's refute rook c8. Queen e4. If you take here, I will go here. Okay, rook c8, queen e4, you will go, I guess, this. If bishop, yeah, knight gf6 is brutal, yeah. So rook c8, I think I have to take here, rook into d7, bishop into c6 you will play, attacking here and here. But then knight g5. But then you have queen h2. So rook c8. Okay, refuted. Rook c8, white to play. If rook into d7, bishop into c6, white to play again. Bishop a7, bishop into d7, so no. Okay, rook c8. Yeah, that's also another thing. What we can do is knight into e3, f into e3, and then rook c8. Because if rook into d7, there is bishop into c6, attacking this and this. But then there is knight g5 actually. So knight e3, f e3, rook c8, there is knight g5. But then there is knight f6. Yeah, I mean, almost this is also good, this is also good, this is also good. I mean, my answer was this, take this. I mean, not my answer, but my first thought, queen e4, knight into f3, queen into f3, queen h2, king h1, and basically he will defend it, yeah, that position. Although I'm pawn up and I'm better and I know I will probably win that, but chess.com will probably oh no, I think I found the refutation of my variation, because bishop f3, queen f3, knight e5, queen e5, there is queen d6, and this is defended, and this is, I mean, I can take queen h2 and that's still a draw. So it's not my variation. It's either knight e3, f e3, rook c8, or direct rook c8. So rook c8, what do you do? I'm confused too, but I think knight takes e3. What do you think? It can be bishop c6. No, it is not bishop c6, 100%. It's either rook c8 or knight e3, rook c8. But why not rook c8 here? I'm threatening bishop into c6. Yeah, that's what, no? Bishop into c6, queen into c6, knight e5, attacking the queen and the knight. He will take, I will take with the queen. I am threatening this. But then you will play queen d6. After queen d6, there is rook d6. That's the issue. Queen d6 is the move. So take, knight here, take, queen takes, and queen d6. And then he will defend that. Bro, you cannot just say rook c8 and leave. At least do this puzzle and go. Rook c8 or knight e3, rook fe3, rook c8. Okay, rook c8. But another question is, why not knight e3, fe3 आणि मग rook c8? ते पण डनच आहे ना. त्याच्यात इश्यू काय आहे? Either it's like rook d7, bishop into c6, rook f7 असं काहीतरी. Rook f7, king f7, rook f7, bishop into f3. So rook c8, what's the refutations ahead? It's confusing. Rook c8. Okay, rook c8, knight d4. And you will allow this. King h1. Bishop c6, knight c6. Okay, and if you go this, rook c8, and if you go knight d4 now, no, after knight e3 there is knight d4. But come on, let's say knight e3, fe3, rook c8, knight d4. I will go knight e5. Attack this. After knight e3 there is knight d4. So no, knight e3, fe3, rook c8, knight d4. There is also knight e5 is game over. If it's knight e3, the f2 pawn takes, then rook c6. After takes the knight with the rook, we take the bishop. Yeah, that's one thing, but why not rook c8 directly? Like, why do I need to take the bishop? Can't I just maintain the pressure like this and go rook c8 directly? That's what we are thinking here. So there are two options. First is rook c8 and other is knight e3, fe3 and then rook c8. I mean, knight e3, fe3, rook c8 is winning, but rook c8, I'm just attacking the bishop. That's also winning. If you go rook d7, I will go bishop c6, double attack. Unless you have something clear here, like rook f7. Is rook f7 a move? Rook f7, bishop into f3. Yeah, rook f7 is never a move. Yeah, so that's the issue. That's the dilemma. Like rook c8 here looks much more logical, because why would you give the knight here? Yeah, unless and until it's very clear. So rook c8, queen a4, attacking the knight. If knight into e3, so rook c8, queen a4, knight into e3. let's say bishop into d7, knight into d1, queen into d7, rook c1, and that should be the end of it. Or queen into a8, queen d1. Rook c8, queen a4, knight e3. Rook c8, queen a4, knight e3, then bishop takes on d7, attacking the rook. And if knight into d1, bishop into c8, queen into c8, queen in, nice. Okay, so rook c8, if I play, he will go queen a4, attacking the knight. And if knight into e3, attacking his rook, he will play bishop into d7, attacking our rook. If I go knight into d1, he will go, okay, knight into d1, bishop into c8, queen into c8, queen into a4, and that's winning. I think that's it. Yeah, so knight into e3, now rook c8, and now there is no longer queen a4 basically, because yeah, and now bishop f3, right? Because I'm threatening this and this. If it goes this, I take knight g, bishop into f3, rook g7, bishop into f3, rook g7, king g7. Yeah, bishop f3. What is this? Just take. Let's go. That was hard. My initial instinct was way too off. But Zahid, nice. Oh wow, why is the poll still on? How do I close this poll? End poll, yeah. Okay, let's go. Zahid, yeah, good night. See you tomorrow. Hope we reach 100 by then. Hope we reach 100. It's 83 currently. Yeah, hello, hi sir. Oh, where did you went? King f3 is one move. h5, h4, h3 is another move. Hi HP Blooms. Yeah, so it has to be h5. There is always this rule that you should always push the pawn first. So I'm going to play h5. If b7, I will take king takes, push, king here, push, king here, 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 and that's a draw. Yeah, Zahid, bye, good night. Have a good sleep. Prabha Macharya, hi, hello. So we are grinding very difficult puzzles. We are at 83 currently. Did you get good by playing chess.com puzzles? Yes, of course. You do good. In a sense, it improves your ability to calculate. It improves your pattern recognition. Try to solve without arrows. Yes, of course, try to solve without arrows. But then how will I don't know if you guys can visualize. H5, B7, bishop into B7, king into B7, H4, king F3, king C6, king F3, king D5, king F2, and that's a draw. So what? King F3 now, B7, bishop into B7, king into B7, king into F2, king F3, king here. Okay, if king E4, I take this, king here, or here I play this, and that's winning. So king F3, B7, bishop into B7, king into B7, king into F2, king F3, king here, H4. That's the critical move. After H4, I think I have to play H5, stop the... Okay, wait. I have H5 and king G3. So, but H5 is the first move that comes to my mind. King goes to E4, king goes to G3, king E4, and that's a draw. Okay, I'm going slow again. King F3, B7, bishop B7, king B7, king F2, king... Wait, what am I talking? King F3, B7, bishop B7, king B7, king F2, king C6, king G2, H4. Then king G3, let's say. If king E4, I can take this pawn, king here, king G3, and I'm winning. So king G3 has to play H5. I will play king G4, king E4, I take this pawn, king E4, king G4, king E3, king G3, king E2, king G2, king E3, H5, and that's winning. Did you get it, guys? Bloops, ethics, Prabham, Macharia. Srinivas Bhai, did you got it? Srinivas Bhai, what will you play here? Tell me the full answer. Someone in the chat. I will bring water till then. My water is finished. By the way, guys, if you are watching, please like and subscribe. I am going to stream regularly, and also very happy to announce that I am going to be part of Grenke Chess Festival as a content creator. I have been officially invited there, so I would be near all of these top guys, Magnus Carlsen, Kemar, all of these guys, and I myself is going to play the tournament there. So it's going to be very fun. I will most probably interview Magnus, probably ask him few questions. I don't know which questions yet, but please follow along. Please do like, subscribe, so you don't miss out on that. Yeah, probably I will put a community post. Okay, so the answer has to be H. So what was the answer? Has to be king F3, B7, and I just take. What? I didn't even saw this move. What is this move? If I take, he will go here. King into F2, king E5. And if the bishop moves, king F5. King G2, king G6. H5, king G5, bishop F3, B7. Okay, fair enough. So I think it has to be h5. I'm thinking h5 here. Let's say what you guys think. I mean, if I can push the pawn further, I want to push it further. That's the logic. Okay, let's calculate h5. He will play king e5, h4, h3, and bishop 8. King here, king here. No. If king into f2, king e5, bishop b7, king f5. No, it is h5. Yeah. Just I'm waiting for one more of you to confirm if. No, I am playing Gerenke. I am of course playing Gerenke. But I'm just saying that I also got invited as a creator. So it would be my least priority to create something, in a sense, not focusing on my game. But I will try, like after my games are finished, to get these top guys. I don't know how many are there, but let's see. So I'm playing Grenke, and I'm not playing chess 960. I'm playing the classical event in Grenke. Okay, h5 I'm going to play. 83 it is, guys. Was a very good run. Probably my highest. But it's hard to believe it's not h5. Very hard to believe. Oh, it is king f2. It is king f2. King e5, king e3. King f6. King f4, b7, bishop b7. No, it's not king f2. It's not king f2. It's not king f2. Because king f2 there is king e5. And after king e3 there is king f6, king f4, there is b7, bishop into b7, king g6. Yeah, but king g2 is also the same, I assume. What is this position then? King f4? Don't tell me it's king f4. Oh, where did that puzzle went? How do I go see the puzzle? Yeah, it cannot be king f4 as well. So I'm just putting it on my chess base. As far as I remember, king was on f4, pawn was... How was the position? King f4. Pawn was here. How was the position? King. Okay, this way. Clear board. King here. Pawn here. Here. Pawn here. And king was here, yeah. So king f3, king e3. I have to go in puzzle history. Can anyone just tell me how quickly how was the position? Yeah, we were black off. Yeah, I had it. No, I completely forgot we were black. How do I flip board here? Clear board. Okay. So king f4. Pawn were here. And pawn were here. Bishop was here. King was here. And pawn was on h2 only. Yeah? King f3, king e3, bishop, b7, king f2. King here, king g2. Yeah. So it's black to play. Is there a game in this position? No, there is not a game in this position. No. So I played king f3, b7. This is what I calculate till the win. So this, and this, and push. And I'm winning this game. So this is what I calculated. But after king f3, he played this. Then I played this. No, bishop is on e4. So I played this, he played this. And here I played this, and the answer was wrong. Unfortunately, it's out of the question how that was wrong. So king here. Yeah, king f4 very makes sense because the position would repeat itself. h5 makes so much sense because I want to push the pawn and then take it. King here I already calculated, this is a draw. I don't know, king e3, king here, pawn push, bishop here. Yeah, this I calculated, king f2 is a draw. And this also I calculated, it's a draw. Yeah, this is a draw. So now what? King here, king g4, king a3, bishop f3, king f6, h5, h4, king here. I honestly don't know. h5, king a3, h4, king e3, h3, king here. How can this be not right? Yeah. I mean, this is a bad move apparently. Okay, I'm checking it with the engine. But any one of you guys want to try something here before the answer is revealed? So I have entered most of the variations here. Bishop 8. What's the concept? I go here. Push, king goes here, push, king goes here, push, king goes here, king here. Oh, but I will go here. Not here, I will go here. Push king here, that's a draw. I think bishop 8 makes sense. But here, now I will push. But what's the difference? Like h4, king here, pawn push. Okay, this I will lose as well. No, take on f2 is a draw. I hope the position is not... Oh, it is winning for black. King f3. Okay, let me just try once more. Okay, king e3. h5 is wrong. King here, pawn push. h3. Oh, h3. So h5, the problem is h5. King e3, h4, h3. And now I'm not able to take this because of this, and I have to move the bishop, then you will go here. And if I go here, you will go here. Could it be king g2? But king g2 I already calculated, yeah? King e5. And if bishop moves, king goes here. Here, here. And you will basically just take the pawn, and that's a draw. Okay, I'm going to look at. It doesn't feel right to look the answer. King here, here, bishop f3. Yeah, this is it now. The king g4 I will play. He has to play this and this. If this, king here, pawn push, pawn push, pawn push, wait, king goes, king here, and this, and this. And that's winning. Okay, this is my final line. Let's check. So king f3, king d6. No, it's just king f2. Okay, h5 is a mistake because of this. This is a draw. King here. The correct answer is king into f2. King e5. King only move is king f3. Yeah, I saw this. Okay, king f6. I just saw this, but he has this. But let's say h3. No, h5. King here, pawn push, king here, yeah. Okay, yeah, so king here, and we can just capture the pawn, and basically king g4. And here if he goes king f6, trying to play basically b7, and if bishop into b7, king g6, we have king g4. And now b7, bishop into b7, king here h5, and the king defends. Whereas if I play my line with h5, it's a draw because of this. And if let's say you push the pawn further, there is this very very important move h3. Basically once the bishop moves, he can go this, and after this he can go this, and basically take the pawn, and that's the issue. So you should not push the pawn. Something very critical. Okay, I'll get back to this, what I was doing when I started. So the book is almost finished, and I just need to do 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 puzzles, and that's it. Then we finish this book, basically 101 exercises for advanced chess club. Actually very good book, very good read so far. The puzzles are tough, above 2400 easily, but it's a good book. So what do we have here? Queen for queen, bishop for bishop, bishop for bishop, knight for knight, 2 rooks for 2 rooks, 3 and 2, 3 and 2. Okay, so black to play. What do you do? Okay, I have rook into e1, I have bishop into c4. I think rook e1 is correct. Queen e1 has to be played. And now this knight is a big issue. So let's say I take here, he takes back here, I take here, he takes back here, I play b5. And once the rook moves, I take the queen, yeah. And that's it. Good. But the thing is, I have to see this all the way here, so that was important. So yeah, 478, almost 88% of the book is finished. And then there are some defense puzzles, but they are easy. Okay, so black to play. We have queen for queen, 2 knights. What are the position? 3 and 3 6, 3 and 3 6. We are pawn down. Probably white's last move is knight into e4, but I think I have seen this position before. Bishop e4, bishop f6, bishop f6, knight e4, bishop into h1, queen into h8, knight d7. Rook d1, f5 with the idea to go knight f6. Yeah, so that's it. Like bishop e4 is first move, but why not knight e4? Knight e4, bishop into g7, king into g7, and then bishop into e4. But bishop into e4, queen into g5. Hi, Geo Kevin. Knight into e4. There is bishop b7. Knight e4, bishop b7. Wait, what I saw? Bishop into e4, bishop into pawn, bishop into this, knight into e4, bishop into a1, queen into a1, knight d7. Yeah. Hi, Shreyans. So knight into e4. Knight into e, okay, bishop into e4, knight into e4, knight into e4, bishop into g7, king into g7, queen d4, knight f6, bishop into b7, knight d7, bishop 8, rook 8. Okay, that position I think It should be equal. That's my thinking here. Okay, the topic is move order. So we have to decide the move order. Is it knight e4 or is it bishop e4? And also during the game, this kind of movements are very difficult, because almost like if you see, both looks winning. Like bishop into e4, bishop into f6. Oh wait, bishop into e4, bishop into f6. I will play queen f6. And if bishop into e4, yeah, so Fallet have given I missed it, so nice pointed. I can play after bishop e4, bishop e4, bishop e4, bishop f6, queen f6, bishop e4. I can play c6. This knight is attacked, this is attacked. And after queen d2, I have rook d8, queen e3, yeah, it's honestly a bit tough. It's not like so easy, but this kind of moments actually defines the game if you are going to win the game or lose the game. Okay, let's say knight e4. What's your opinion about Trach? Is it the best? What is Trach? I have no idea what is Trach. Yeah, I think I am going to go with bishop e4. Looks much more clearer. Like bishop into e4, if he goes bishop f6, I go bishop f6. Knight into e4, bishop into a1, queen into a1, knight d7, rook d1, and then f5. This is the important move. My idea doesn't work. Why my idea doesn't work? Fe4, I don't understand. What do you mean by fe4? Like, how can I go fe4? But bishop e4, I assume. Knight e4. Okay, bishop into e4. Knight into e4. Knight into e4. Bishop into g7. Knight into f2. Okay, but after knight into f2, I will take this rook with bishop into f8, attacking your queen. And once you take this back, I can take the rook. Bishop e4. No. Don't tell me it's at 6. Okay, knight e4. Bishop into g7. Okay, I don't think knight f2 works because of bishop f8. But your first move was correct, so at least that's something to be proud of. King g7, yeah? Oh no, we have rook d8 here. That's the whole point of the position. Because, yeah, I missed rook d8. I mean, I was calculating king g7, bishop e4, queen check, and he will take it back. But I have rook d8 here, attacking the queen. Of course, very nice. We call this as an intermediate move. And that's that, yeah. So bishop g7, rook d8, very beautiful. I mean d4, d5, c4, e6, knight c3, c5. Yeah, it's the opening. At higher level, it's usually played. Not a bad opening. It's a very solid opening. You usually play it if you want to have a solid game, but like white usually ends up pawn up, right, in the opening, and you need to prove some compensation. So you have to be extremely careful. But I don't enjoy playing this opening, to be honest, because I don't want to be pawn down or play IQP. Hi Chess with Leonard, how are you doing? Okay, why not queen? Okay, he queens. I go king g2. There are no checks and I checkmate you. Yeah, it is dead. Yeah, I will queen, he will queen, I will go king here. And if he doesn't have anything specific, it's going to be a mate. He's, yeah. Queen if, yeah, no way he survives this. It's not b8, wow. Okay, maybe this check first. Surprising. Queen, king here. My queen, both queens with naked king is not a mate. Crazy. Complete crazy. Unbelievable, to say the least. Queen, king here. How I'm not seeing a way like he can defend. I would enter a troll mode and play h6, but that's just me. But how will you play h6? Bishop h6, you mean? Queen e5. Queen is already on d5. The position is whatever. You have this queen. Don't tell me it's bishop c5. Bishop into c5, a1, queen, king here. It's unbelievable, right? Like, this is not winning. I'm just going to post this on my Insta. I mean, 99% of the players will play this. Queen and play this. 100%. Queen e5 looks better to you. Knight e4, what position you are talking about, guy? Where is knight? Imagine this is not the move. This is not the move. This is not the move. That's why chess is difficult, I guess. This is not the. It's move with the king. And now queen. Whoa. This is such a sad book. Why king g2? Why not queen? If I don't get a correct answer, I'm going to kill this author. What? Oh, queen d3 check. And after taking here, oh, very nice, queen d3 check. Nice, beautiful. Okay, king g2, and then there is queen into d5. Queen into d5, a1 queen, and queen e4, and white has, it's winning, but it's okay. Queen d3, and if I take queen d3, you will promote a1 queen. Yeah, king moves and take this queen. Okay, so it, yeah, so the author is alive. Yes, apparently author is still alive. Yes, it is, he is still alive. Okay, king g2 makes a lot of sense now, because now if queen d3, I will play this check, and this has to be met. You don't calculate these things. Yeah, so king g2, queen. Okay, what do I learn from this? There is this saying, if you find a good move, look for a better one, but most important, look for intermediate check. Fair enough. Nice position. Okay, 4 more to go. Apparently author still alive, but that was good, no, to be honest. It's very easy to miss that check in the game, or in, let's say, even in classical game, it's so easy just to automatically promote. We won't see queen d3, like there are one intermediate move, then there are two intermediate move, and instead of winning the game, it's a draw. But then the worst part is, then you will realize, oh, I could have played king g2, and during the game it's even frustrating in classical game, because you know king g2 and he could resign the game. But wait, why not queen f7 check? Like, okay, I get it, king g2, and then I queen, and it's a mate. This. But why not queen f7 check? Oh god. Arey. Okay, why not queen f7 check? King a6, this queen. Okay, he can exchange the queens. Okay, we are winning. Bishop a8 is not winning. Queen c6. Okay, but okay, I missed that queen g3, so it's fine. But it's very important you focus on the move order. That's important. Okay, I was eyeing rook d8 while being silent all this time. Rook d8 here. Attacking his rook. Okay, I think I got it. h6. Attacking the queen. If he goes queen here, I have knight e2 check. So h6, queen g3. Yeah, of course, rushing never helps. What is happening here? Knight e4, queen into f4. h6, queen g3, bishop into g2. Okay, the question is, should I start with bishop into g2? Okay, so let me explain what is happening. If I play h3 here, I can play h3 here. If he goes queen g3, I can play bishop into g2. And if he takes this, I go this and I win the queen. So h6, queen g3, bishop into g2 is winning. But also I can play bishop into g2 here. If he ever plays bishop into g2, then I will play h6, attacking his queen. And then after this, I got this check. So there are two moves. Maybe, yeah. Maybe this has to be correct. Knight e4, there is queen f4. Okay, my feeling is this and h6. But also h6, queen here, this. I think I get it. I think h6, like first you should play this. Because, I'll explain. h6, queen g3, bishop into g2. There is rook into d4. And after c into d4, there is queen into f4. But like if I go bishop into g2 here, and if he goes rook into d4, I have knight into h3 check and I win the queen. Yeah, Rav, yeah. That looks correct. And now h6, and now knight e2, and I win the queen. Let's go. It is sought to be forced, yeah. Okay, I'll explain what the question is. House queen e5, yeah, of course. Okay, so this is the question. Let me make myself bigger. It's black to play. What would you do here as black? Okay, so what it has written is bishop into c3 and then queen g5 check, or queen g5 first, or move order doesn't matter here. Okay, fair enough. Should I go this, or should I go this first? So what's the queen refutation? In a sense, this position, yeah, you're talking about. Yeah, like that's what, no? We have to go bishop into g2 first, then h6, and then this. Because if you go h6 first, he goes queen g3, and bishop into g2 fails into rook into d4. And if c into d4, he will take your queen. He will take your knight. So that's the issue. So not h6. Yeah, never rush. Okay, let's go black to play. Okay, you have to calculate, should I go bishop c3 first or should I go this check first? I mean, just looking at the position, I feel it should be, I mean, both looks good. Queen g5 as well as bishop into c3. How can that be a difference? Oh, maybe like, I don't know. I like this more because then I have this opportunity maybe. I think bishop first again. Yeah, I think bishop into c3. But queen check, let's calculate. He cannot go here because of this check. So king h1. Okay, bishop into c3. It's hard, yeah, this position. Like, how do you figure it out? Imagine like this happens in a real game. We will, I don't know. It's very easy, yeah, very easy to get confused. Like, should I go this check first or should I take this? And what's the difference? That's whole another thing. To give check first or to play bishop into c3 first? Okay, let's calculate. Queen g5, king h1, queen f5. Okay, bishop into c3, b into c3, queen g5 check, king h1, queen f5, bishop into c3. Come on, the timer is running out. I want to make the move before the timer finishes. So it's hard. Bishop into c3, f into e4, bishop into, so bishop into c3, b into c3, queen g5, king h1, queen f5. Or let's say queen h5 check first, king h2, I have queen f4. So queen g5 check first, king goes to h1, bishop into c3 now, there is b into c3, and the knight is trapped. So I'm going to play bishop into c3. Bishop into c3 is wrong. Queen g5 check. Very difficult, very difficult. Because here it's very easy to convince that. It's very easy to convince that. Yeah, I think. Who are behind in? I am behind in chat. and now this. Yeah, you are way behind in stream. Currently, I am live. I am on completely different position. Click on live. And after king h1. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What are you talking about? But okay, what is this position? Like why? Yo, grinding for GM, yes. So bishop into c3. There is bishop e3. Damn. Wow. What kind of chess is this? And here you resign? This is such a good position, yeah, for training. Even after giving the option, should you play bishop into c3 or this? It was almost impossible to figure out. Such a good position. I'll post this as well. Wow, I have never seen, like, imagine, like, it's such a tactical position and you just play this. Those sneaky defensive move, exactly. Now you're up to date, yeah. Now it all makes sense. Of course, it just all clicks. You stop this, and basically he's going to be down a bishop. Bishop e5, bishop, and white is winning. Wow, this and this was such a nice beauty, yeah. Sometimes chess is beautiful. d4, queen e4, d3, bc, yeah. Nice. So we have to play this check first. King goes here, and then we take. And now if bishop e3 is a mistake because of queen is like already on f5, we already have a draw in our hand. Okay, white is even better, yeah, but we can even take a draw. Black is even better, but we can even take a draw. This, knight g5. Okay, it's unclear position, but the king is weak. But this was nice, bishop e3. Okay, again move order. Okay, rook e4, I think we need to calculate, of course. Rook e4, d4. I have this check, queen here. Queen d3 is there. Okay, so rook into e4, d into e4, queen check, king here, queen check, king. Okay, so rook e4 is not the move. Okay, what is this position? Queen e1 check. If king c1 I have made. Queen e1 check, king e3 I have rook this check. Okay, queen e1 check, king e3 I have rook e4 check. To me the question is which take, queen d1 or queen e1 or such. Okay, queen d1 is blunder because of queen into d1. It has to be queen e1 check. Okay, now the real question is, should you go this check or this? So that's the real question. Rook g3 makes more sense. Yeah, I guess makes. Of course, we should include this move because anyway, if I go rook e4, d4, rook g3, there is rook f3. Okay, wait. I have this check and take this. Maybe this. I take here. I take here. Let's go. Next position, white to play. Nice, yeah. Somehow we are at last point. Last position. So white to play and win. Queen f5 first and then bishop a3. Or bishop a3 first. What's the point? Queen f5, he will go rook f5. And if this check, rook e8, bishop f6, rook f6, rook bishop f6. Okay, that's the point. And if I go bishop 8, okay, wait a second, queen f6, g f6. Oh, wait a second, queen f6, rook f6, rook check, knight e8, bishop a3, okay, so queen f5, pawn f5, now bishop a3. Why not bishop a3 here? Okay, bishop a3 here is a mistake, of course, because of this, and there is this mate. And if check, rook e8. If this check, still rook e8. Okay, so bishop a3, rook c2 is coming with the idea to play queen f2 and this mate. Yeah, so I won't be playing bishop a3, I will be playing this. That was the whole point why I rejected this variation. I didn't want to go here. But they are saying this is much more correct. Okay, what am I missing here? What about bishop f3, rook and rook d8? Bishop f6. No, you need to ask the question. Bishop f6, there is also g f6. So rook d8, king g7 I will play. I think first knight takes. Okay, saving moves. What saving moves? Rook c2, he is threatening mate. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, there must be, yeah, agree. There has to be a saving move here. Yeah, even I didn't thought. I saw rook c2 and I thought that's it, right? It's very easy to stop here. Like after rook c2, queen f2 is going to be a mate. You know that, and usually in a game at least, yeah, we see even in classical game. Honestly, I will just think like that after rook c2 there is nothing. It's high chance. Like in 90 plus 30, I have whole time. I will just say bishop a3 rook c2. There is this mate, so I have to play queen f5 first, and after ef5, then I will play bishop a3. But chess is difficult. Also, another thing is, why not queen f5? Now I'm starting to think, why not queen f5, e5, bishop a3? Maybe rook e5 then, yeah? And that's a equal. Okay, let's fight defense here. What should I do here? f3, but f3 rook e8 I will play. And you want to play g4? Come on, this should never work. f3, rook e8, g4, queen a5, queen c2, queen a3, queen c7, no. Maybe knight h3 and rook. Okay, knight h3, I go rook e8, so that's not it. And then knight d2. But how are you threatening? Yeah, rook d2, I will just take rook into d2. And my queen is also protected. So that's the another issue. White to play, guys. I'm just making myself little up like this. Okay, fantastic. Somehow I will think I'll win the rook on e7. But that is the thing, knight f3 I will go rook e8, and after knight d4 I will go queen f2 check. So knight f3, rook e8, knight d4, queen f2 check. How is this? Knight h3, rook e8. f3, I think. f3, rook e8. And what's your follow up? f3, rook e8, and what's your follow up? g4, queen a5. f3, rook e8. Is knight e4 working? It would be crazy if knight e4 is working. Knight e4, queen e4. Is it working? Knight e4, queen e4, bishop into e7. Okay, let me try for the fun of it. Oh wow! What? AI. Hi Bobby Fischer, happy to see you. I mean, it also crossed my mind, but it okay. It this and it's completely unbelievable puzzle. I don't trust this at all. What was that? What did I just saw? I will kill this author if the answer is wrong. Okay. Bishop a3 is the only move to equalize. So the author is not dead. Queen into f5, e into f5, but bishop a3 now, no? Rook d5. Maybe. Rook d5, and black is winning like this much? Ah, and there is rook e1 check. H2 and you take. So queen f5, e5, bishop a3, there is this move. Take, there is this. Yeah, I missed this. I missed this. And if this check, rook e8, bishop f6. I saw this, knight e8. There is bishop a3. Yeah. Okay, so main point is queen f5, e f5, bishop a3. There is this move. Rook d5. Very sneaky. And if I take, there is this check. And then there is this. Yeah. I hope my voice is clear. I have added a suppressor to my voice so it won't echo. Just can anyone confirm my voice is clear? It's because I have tendency to play the principal move, so why would I bother? Yeah, this is very sneaky, to be honest. Very sneaky. Very sneaky. Very easy to lose game. Okay, bishop a3, rook c2. And only move, knight e4, only move. f3, let's see one of your suggestions. Rook e8, g4, and there is knight g4. Yeah, knight g4 and game over. Queen a5 I was suggesting, and that's equal, but knight g4 just kills. So knight e4, double exclamation mark. If knight into e4, there is rook d8, king f7, queen into c2. Okay, if queen into e4, then there is this. And basically the whole point is f2 is protected. Okay, thank you Bobby Fischer for commenting. And if knight into e4, we have rook d8 and this. Oh wow, knight e4 is such a beautiful move, right? Nice. Is this book finished now? 100, 51, 51. This is finished, this is finished, this is finished. I like this author. Yeah, the author is... Who is the author of this book? Frank Erwich. Someone questioned me, do you like Frank? And this was the question. Frank Erwich. Here he goes. All the way from Netherlands. 2371 rated. But honestly, a good book. Highest is 2.4, so almost an IM level. So what should we do? So I have done this. I have done this. This is complete. This is complete. So special threats and quiet moves or defense. What do you guys want to work on? Okay, let's defense. I don't. Let's hope that we will crush your opponent with attack. So we don't need to defense. We will always attack. Okay, these are easy by the way. F6, Rook G8, Rook into F7, and that would be a game over. Yeah, we need a defense, but this is 51%. I want to complete this. F6, I guess. Yeah, F6, Rook G8, Rook here. Game over. If we are not missing F6, Rook F8, stopping. Oh, F6, there is Queen here. Sneaky author. Yeah, so the author has said take your time. That was a nice hint. Hey bro, I have 72 illo minus. How can I reason? Do any tips and guide? How can you give me? Please reply, sir. Yeah, good. Okay. First of all, like see my playlist. Recently, I have done this video on how one can improve on unrated to 1500. Like if you go on my channel and just click on playlist, you will find the series from unrated to 2000, and there I have suggested all the things you can do, books and everything. Queen f6 check, king g8, queen g5 check, king h8, e5, rook g8. Okay, f6 there is rook g8, f6 there is queen g4. Yeah, we already saw that. Maybe h3, so I can play f6, but h3, let's say rook b7. Oh, h3 is the move. No, so obvious. h3 is apparently not the move. Crazy. Rook c7, I will just play queen c7. What's your idea? f6, rook g8, rook f5, rook g6. Oh no. So rook c7, I'll just take queen c7. f6, rook g8, f6, rook g4 is there. Yeah, f6, queen g4 is there. Oh, g4. Nice. Yeah, g4. Very good find. Very good find. And this. And this. Yeah, to unlock Bobby Fischer. No, g4 is not there. How is g4 not there? It's completely out of my mind. In the game, we will play this move, yeah, automatically. With this idea. Yeah, g4 seemed such a move that you play immediately. g4 and mate him. Queen f6 check. No. Vedan bhai. Law, we tried literally everything. Yeah, Queen f6 we tried, f6 we tried. Bro, solve this position. g4 we tried. Like in the game, I would play g4 automatically. Rook g8. I mean g4. Like who won't? That's the question. Who won't play g4 and this? Once you see f6 is met by this. Yeah, the author's input, take your time, was something, yeah. Don't tell me it's queen h5, f6, rook. No, 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 no. Don't think like that. Queen f5 is not the move. Oh, rook c7. What's the point of rook c7? Rook c7 is not a quiet move. It's a like killing move. Queen d6 looks very interesting. Threatening here. Rook c7, queen c7, g4. With the idea to play this. But then queen b7 I will play. Okay, I think it's queen d6. So just, I don't know, just take the pawn, go queen e7, yeah? No, it's not queen d6. Yeah, it doesn't feel right to move the queen out from this. Like out from, like we are going to checkmate the king and why to play queen d6. Don't know exactly why. But probably queen d6, rook e8. No, we cannot end passant. Can we end passant? Ah, no. Thanks God. If his move was e5 and it was, I would cry. So we can't end passant. Rook c7 and then go g4. Okay, rook c7, queen c7, g4. What's your idea? Rook here, yeah? I will go rook. Okay. Wait. Rook c7, queen c7, g4. I will play queen b7 with the idea to take this. I will just take the rook. f6 queen g4. That's the whole point. Why I don't want to play f6. No, of course f6 is not the move. Just f6 after g4 is not the move. We tried g4, the first move. g4 was the first. That's what I said, everyone. Like, who won't play g4 here? It's crazy. Okay, g4. I think I see. I think I see point. Rook g. He will go this, and after this he will go this, and queen moves, and he will go this. Yeah, rook c7 cannot be a move. Like, what are you thinking? Queen c7, g4. Also, worst case scenario, I will just give my queen for the rook. So g4 is not there, rook c7 is not there, queen f6 is not there, f6 is not there, n passant is not there. I don't know, n passant whoever suggested, but that was a good troll. But maybe n passant is not there. Important to clarify that. h3 we tried, that was my move. h3 is not there. No, h3 we tried, or no? Yeah, of course we tried h3. Queen f6, rook c7. Queen g5. Let's say, I don't know, let's say rook here. f6, queen here, queen e5. No. No. Queen e3, f6. Queen e... No, queen e3, no. My hand will not play the move queen e3. Maybe now I have to play. No. Quiet move must be king. Let's find. King h3, king here, king here, king here. No way. Is this author real? Rook a6. Then rook c6. Then rook d6. No. Okay, they just gave away the answer. It was h4. White plan is to play h4, h5. Then queen f6 and then... Wow. 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 Nice. Yeah, he will just play h5. He will just play queen f6. Wow. And just play h6 and game over. If queen d8, I have f6, rook g8, rook f7. If rook b7, I just play rook b7 and take the rook. Yeah. So, yeah. Such an unusual motif. White plan is to play h4, h5 followed by queen f6 check, then h6. If f6 is made by this, g4 is made by queen d8 actually. And rook h3 is made by f... Okay, rook h3 is made by this check and that's a draw. and this. Okay, h4 and just h5. Fantastic position, yeah. To be honest, but it's very sad that author like they just gave away the answer. Oh wow, it's still it's h5, no? Okay, f6 no, because queen d2, sneaky. Now what? Rook d7, queen d7, queen check, king here. Rook d3, queen d3. Rook d7, queen d7, check, king h6, queen d2 check, king h3, queen f6, queen h6. Yeah, that should be winning. Yeah, rook d7, queen check, h6, king h3. Alternative this. Yeah, because we want to defend this pawn. And this. Okay, did he found this move in the game? I would be very shocked if he found this in the game. Oh, he found this move in the game. Really? How in the world he found this in the game? Not so difficult once you know the answer. Oh wow, he found it. h4. Queen at h5 and he resigned. The opponent resigned. Shows why he is like 2650 Grandmaster, yeah? Like, I don't know anyone even thought about the move h4. Like, thinking is difficult. But like 90% of us will play g4. Maybe no. Somehow f6 we will see this is not working. Then at the end g4 or maybe queen f6 check or something like queen d6 or something like this. But yeah, h4. And the game finished in 2 moves after that. World champion for a reason. A man wrote 2 opening books saying why you shouldn't study openings. True Sigma. I mean, we think wrong because no, we thought for such a long time, to be honest. And in this position, we thought, and it's such a unusual. It's very nice that like H pawn is coming into the attack. Like H pawn is becoming our main killer piece. Crazy stuff. That was something else. But I think now I get the gist. Maybe g5 now. But at least now I'm like thinking moves like g5 and bringing pieces into the game like that. So what was that? Very nice pattern. Okay, so we have bishop e5, we have g5, we have rook f8, rook f8, rook into f8, queen h8, king h8, rook f6. What is this? gf6 should run into this check, this check, this check, this check, bishop e5, and that should be over. Okay, rook f6, queen b7, Rook h6, yeah. Yeah, rook f6 is over, no? Nice. Nice job, Vedant. Rook h6, e4. No, there has to be something simpler. Queen f5, I guess, with the idea to play this. Yeah, queen f5 cannot be. Rook f8, rook f8. Oh no, just this. Okay, nice find, rook f6. Very beautiful. King f5 was played in the game, and after queen c4, this was a draw. Queen, if rook into e7, it's just this check. We take the rook and we take this. It's important detail. And if gf6, we will basically win, yeah. So kudos. Let's go. Is it like there are a few chapters which are good? I don't know. I'm almost about to finish this book. This is one of the last chapter that's left. Like I have completed almost everything in this book. 101 exercises for advanced club players. I don't think there is a high like after this there is no advance, yeah. Club for club players and for advanced club players. Okay, there are only two versions. Club and advanced club. Okay, there are only two versions, so that's fine. By Frank. Okay. White to play. Okay, f4 is the first move that comes to my mind. The rook c5. Queen c2. And then rook a5. Ah. Okay, rook c5. What is your threat though? Bishop into c7. Let's say rook c5. I say pass. I don't know. Maybe let's say king b7. I will play. Queen d5. King a8 again. And then rook a5. And king b8, rook b6. Yeah, nice. Rook c. No, rook c5 is not it. Rook c5. I think there is. Rook d7 maybe. Rook d7, queen c8. No. Okay, so we need to also figure out why rook c5 is wrong. Rook c5, bishop c7 is the idea. Okay, d5, rook into e5, rook into b6. Okay, d5, rook into e5, rook into b6, c into b6, queen into b6 is game over. So d5, rook into e5, rook into b6, rook e1 check, king f2. Okay, d5, it has to be d5 then. I don't know, d5 is my move. If rook e5, rook into b6. If it doesn't do anything, I just take this. Yeah, d5. It is d5. No. Rook into b6. Rook into b6. Rook into b6. Rook into b6. King into... What is rook b6? Rook b6, rook b6, rook b6. King b6, queen e7. No, not rook b6. We are just dumb, I guess. But my move was f4, guys. So that is the first move that I have thought of. Yeah, we are just dumb. It's just depressing at this point. How is d5 not a move? d5, rook e5, rook b6. cb6 is mate. Rook e1, king h2. Rook check, king g3, and that's it. What about bishop into c7? Rook into c7. Rook c5. No, bishop c7, knight c7 I can play, no? Very slow. So it's definitely not bishop c7. It's definitely not d5. It's definitely not f4. It's definitely not rook c5. Then what? Queen c8? But I don't even know what am I threatening with this move. But I don't need to know, because what will he play after queen c8? If knight d6, wait, bishop d6, knight d, wait, bishop d6, knight d6, rook b6 is there. Wait, bishop d6, rook d, what? Bishop d6, knight d6, rook b6. Is it working? Bishop d6 with the idea to take. If rook e8, one check. King f2 is there, and I can take here. But you can take, no, king h2 I have to play because queen c2. So I'll take here. Okay, bishop d6, rook e1 check, king h2. rook into e1. No, he will go this check, king goes here, and then he will play rook into e1. Rook into e1, knight into d6. Yeah. So bishop d6 is not it. So guys, we have tried this, we have tried this, we have tried this, we have tried this. What is left is queen c8. Or rook b4. Okay, rook b4, he will just take a b4. I don't think rook b4 is a move. So queen c8 with the idea to play rook c5. But queen c8, knight d6. Bishop d6, rook d6. And I don't have any good follow-up. So it's not queen c8. Okay, what is this then? Don't tell me it's this, bishop g3, with the idea to play d5 next. Or then this. Yeah, high chance it's bishop g3 with the idea to play bishop h4. But even after bishop h4, you will just move. Yeah, bishop g3. And now d5 is coming, yeah. Once d5 comes in, it's over for this guy. Everything is collapsing. Yeah, just this. We win. d6. Why not d6? cd6, knight d6, rook d6. Okay, there is something much more powerful, it seems. What can be more powerful than d6? Rook d6, bishop d6, queen d6, queen d6, knight d6. Okay, because d6 there is rook d6, like queen e7 there is this. Okay, my move bishop h4. What's the issue here? Bishop h4. Or this. Yeah, and we are threatening like this. And now this was the... Okay, bishop c5, no. Bishop into b6. Okay, I just gave up at this point. Okay, there are so many things I need to check. I don't think this position is correct. But that's what I'm thinking from the first thing. It would be again crazy if... Oh wow, Wimbledon's game. Tell me Wimbledon finds bishop g3. No, he doesn't. Great. He plays my move bishop f4. He plays my move bishop g3. f4, sorry. Okay, not such a good position, by the way, guys. No, good position. Like, that's the only way which, like, game is finished. Okay, I want to check my move. Why not f4? Because of queen a3 and d5. And he will just give away. Then we had rook c5. Yeah, rook c5 is a bit slow because of king b7. So that's not it. Okay, rook b4 we had, but rook b4 we have just this. And if you play this rook, we have this. So not rook b4. And rook b6 is one of the move which no one suggested. I think there was one suggestion. Rook b6. Okay, cb6 runs into queen b8, queen check, and I take this. Okay, fair enough. So rook b6 is mating that, and we just play bishop g3 followed by d5 and d6, which is totally crushing, and that's impossible to stop. If queen into c2, rook a5, ba5, queen b8, king a6, queen checkmate. Okay, so bishop g3 we also stop basically this from happening. But what if, yeah, simple idea, d5 d6. He's forced to play this, we push. He's forced to play this, we take, and this. In the game he played what? See guys, in the game what he did was he played f4. Opponent found queen a3, king f1, rook h7, and then the game ended in a draw. So that's how like chess is. Yeah, I'm still streaming, Zayed, but crazy position to be honest. Okay, let's do one more. Yeah, chess is like, also RB Ramesh told us like you have to accept this fact that chess is hard and you just need to do the work. Just chess is supposed to be like, just accept it and do the work. That's how Pragyanand and all of these guys train. They have accepted this fact that chess is going to be hard and they are going to miss moves, but you keep on working. Yeah. Okay, this move position, I think I got it. Queen g1, queen e2, d3, queen f2, I just take, so he has to go queen f1, and after queen f1 it has to be losing. Yeah, rook into h2, queen into h2, queen f1, queen e2, queen g2, sorry, queen e2, then but then f4. So not that easy actually. So queen g1 maybe, with the idea to play rook into h2, queen g1, queen e2, bishop into e5. Can we pin the bishop and try to sneak in combo? So rook d1 you mean, or queen d1 you mean? Oh, queen d1. Yeah, it's possible. Queen d1, queen g1, bishop e5. You have to decide between these three moves, so take your time, but I love your move. Okay, rook d1. No, don't care about this pawn. Rook d1, I will play f4 I guess, and then I will move queen e2. See, queen d1, queen d4 is not possible because of queen f1 is a mate. So queen d1, let's say a4, bishop h6, f4, bishop f4. G f4, queen checkmate. So queen d1 with the idea to play this, and then oh wow, queen d1 is it? Queen e2, queen into e2. I mean somehow like you found the idea, like it's okay. I'm not able to find the defense with the idea to play this and this. Yeah, it is queen d1, f4. First position that we got correct, thanks to the faulty idea of Fulton Avenue. And after f4, my answer was like still this and this, to be honest. And the whole concept is there is this checkmate. Hi, Arish Gupta. But did you like, was your move queen d1 in the beginning? Or okay, you said rook d1, but was it still this? Because it was impossible to find without this motif that you need to pin the bishop to the queen. Who will think that you want to pin this? Okay, you were saying this pin. Okay, I honestly didn't even consider this pin. And then this, and then there is mate. Okay, queen g1 was played in the game, which is like normal human move, yeah. But what is happening? Which is like normal human move, but in the game that was played, and the game ended in a draw. Wow, why is this taskbar not going down? Yeah. Queen g1 was played in the game, and that was a draw. For queen d1, f4, bishop h6, a4, and this, game over. For queen d4, there is queen f1, checkmate. King g2, there is this check. So basically the idea is simple. We go queen d1 and then just crush him. Which is your favorite player, one overall? Honestly, Indian players, I don't know, to be honest. No one is like favorite player. Maybe Anish Giri, but he is not Indian. But I like Anish Giri. Vidit Gujarati, maybe. There is nothing to hate about that guy. Okay, we have this check, king here, this check, king here. I like Prag the most. He's future world champion material. Yeah, yes. But Prag works extremely hard. You cannot even believe how hard he works. Like, I was in the camp with Ganguly and this in Chola, and then the Ganguly was telling us this story that they were working on rook bishop versus rook, yeah, how to defend that kind of position, how one should defend that. And it was a hectic work, like 6 hours 8 hours camp. And then like you have to find an extremely, like they read end it to the, like they finished the answer. Like imagine like this was the end of the position, and Ganguly said after this point it's impossible to play like defense, like impossible to defend this position. Like you have to find only moves to defend the position, and it's very engine like. And Ganguly stopped the that session for the day, so they went home after that. And the next day, like Prak comes and he tells Ganguly that I found the way to defend it. So basically, like after 9 hours, like 8 hours camp, he went home, he checked that position, and it's crazy, the amount of work they do. Arjun is also dark house. Yeah. By the way, guys, I have plus score against Arjun. You know, I have beaten Arjun when he was, I guess, in 20 nationals. Please, I should have the game. Yeah, I do have a game. But which one is he? Oh no, I don't have the game. Yeah, this is the first time I have played against Arjun. Yeah, but he works also. Arjun works like of all the youngsters, like of honestly all the chess player, I think Arjun works the hardest because his ability to play the openings is crazy. Yeah, Srinivas still live. Bro, please help me. I have a board exam tomorrow. What? How should I help you? Honestly, it doesn't matter. To be honest, like usually you feel that that's the end of the life if you don't score, but it doesn't matter. Even I used to feel like that it has to be the, but no one gives a shit. To be honest, at the end of the life, like at the end, it all matters how much money you are making. It doesn't matter how you are making them. So don't really stress about it. Worst case scenario, what's going to happen? Worst case, you will not fail. That's for sure, right? If you are going to fail, then it does matter. So please don't fail, of course. But everything which is not failing is a win. After your 10, 12, it all matters is how you're going making money, and it's all that. So don't take a lot of stress and just enjoy, and remember it's not going to matter. So don't take a lot of stress. Arjun has beaten Carlson many times. Yeah, so in directly I have beaten Carlson as well. Yeah. Which format cause rapid chess? I mean, is it not same as classical, Magento in classical? Yeah. Srinivas bhai. Okay, the hint is mating net. How do we find a mating net and win? Okay, the king is already under mating net. I just need to put him in some kind of on Zugzwan. Okay, I have this check king here. I have this check king here. Bishop g5, king e5. Bishop f6, king f4. Bishop g5. Yeah, how do we close the net? That's the big issue. Okay, bg5, king e5, bishop f6, king f4 is the issue, yeah. So bg5, king e5, maybe bishop e7. with the idea to play bishop d6 checkmate, but he will play bishop into f5. After bishop into f5, yeah, it feels like we are almost going to checkmate him, but it's not a checkmate. That's the issue. It's like almost. h5, bishop into f5 is there. King f6, bishop into f5. What will Srinivas play here? Srinivas will think his knight is hanging, and then he will move his knight. So he will play knight g7, I guess, or knight e7. Arun's told Srinivas move, and it might be correct. No, it's not correct, unfortunately. Yeah, work on your boards, guy. Knight g7 is not the move which Srinivas will play. Knight Rider. It's Ghost Rider, not Knight Rider. I don't know. King f6 is one move. Bishop g5 is one move. Bishop e7, bishop d6 is another move. Knight e7 we already tried. Knight g7 we already tried. How do we compose mating Nate and kill him? Kill the king. Srinivas, what's the best thing you read today? "24 hour stream." No, I don't want to kill my circadian rhythm. Whatever that is. I will do till I enjoy. Then I'll stop. Or the stream will stop like yesterday. Do you know like what happened yesterday? Out of nowhere, the stream stopped. Looks quite straightforward. How is it looking straightforward? I am literally like calculating every possible variations here. Bishop g5, bishop f6, bishop e7, king f6. Bishop g. Is it? Oh wow, rook g4. Oh wow, rook g4. Wow. Arch Gupta. Fantastic. Knight d4, this is bishop. Rook f1, this is bishop. Yeah. Yeah, now it looks straightforward. And this, yeah, we kill the king. Fantastic. Kudos. This was, to be honest, difficult. Insane fun. The king is basically glitched. The best thing I read today was you decide when you are done, nobody else. Nice. India. Dimple, hi. How are you? हाँ, इंडिया में ही हूँ मैं. The good question is, आप कैसे, like, okay, for you it's a good morning, क्या so ही नहीं हो आप अभी तक? I am a student, by the way. Technically we only had one class. I am the one in Sydney. Oh, hi Arsh. Yeah, I remember. How are you doing? Can't sleep, edit कर रही थी. Life of an content creator. I mean, I have decided that becoming a grandmaster is much more easier than working as a content creator. Like, to be honest. But do follow Dimple, guys. She has a very good content. Okay, white to play. Mating net is the topic. What do you do? Okay, we have queen c3 check, king here, and queen into a6 with the idea to play this mat. But then there is queen a4, king a4. Okay, what is happening here? Okay, let's go. Dimple. Dimple, help us find the answer of this position. Can you please? Arch bhai, where are you? Practicing Karokan and Slav is beating my ass. Oh, this one's easy. It's really easy. Okay, what's happening? White is promoting this way, black is promoting this way. I think I found it, but I'm. It has to be this check, king here. Queen b3, king c5. Queen check, king here or here. Exchange queens. No, we don't exchange queens. If we exchange the queens, we'll just promote na. Oh, I think it's king c3 with the idea to checkmate him. Yeah, king c3, game over na. How do we stop queen a2 mate? So with the, this is the main idea. King f6. Sorry. Yeah, of course it's king f6. But I got so excited that you understand it, yeah? King f6. Yeah, basically the king is stuck and we have this check. Queen g2 and this check and this mate. Game over. Okay, I found the answer. Wish take, bishop f takes, rook here, g4, rook here, h4, rook h3, rook h1. No, I haven't. Rook here maybe with the idea to play this. Very slow. Okay, I think it is this. We go rook d4. The idea is simply we want to go bishop g4 mate. He has to go h3. What else? And then we play bishop to f5 with the idea to play bishop g6, and that's a mate. Yeah. Yeah, getting better. Okay, how many are this? 696, 744. Okay, I think once the speed is catched, we will be able to do it more faster. I have this check, king e3, this check king here, so no way. Rook d2, king e3, no. Oh wow, this is almost about to promote. Hard to believe this is winning for black. Hi Aksharch Patel. Please ignore me pronouncing the name at this point. But rook h2, king e3. How do I check? Oh, rook h4, king e3 and rook d2. With this idea. Game over. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's it. And we got this. Yeah, surprising it's a mate like that. So check, king e3 and this. One of a kind mating net. Okay, the king is already going to go here. Yeah, this is author being nice to us at this point. They want you to breathe. Actually. Queen check, king here. Queen check, king. Okay, no. Queen check, king here. No. Okay, let's think now. How do you f5, king d5, f5, king d5, no, and then it's very difficult. Yeah, Van Forest was indeed Magnus second. I need to charge my tap. Hi Tushar. कुछ हालचाल नहीं भाई. We are solving puzzles and we are trying to finish this book off. So far we are like almost done. We are like 58% done and about to finish the book, the pattern and all of this. So let's see. Okay, Queen D1 is very smart. Nice. I think Queen D1 is correct. With the idea to play F5 check and if king moves, there is a mate. Nice, nice. How did you found it? Before me? Huh? How can you found it before me? King F4. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, nice. Guy is improving, yeah. I want to feel that satisfaction to solve this kind of positions. But you feel more satisfied. It feels good, right? Once you solve like this position and it's correct. Yeah, I think it's correct, 21. Kudos. Okay, if he's playing this kind of move, I don't H4 and that's it. H5, F5 check, 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 and there is this mate. Yeah, Queen D1 very smart. Very smart. With the idea to play this, and it's impossible. Yeah, eliminating this quest for the king. Okay, we have Queen G7, we have F4, we have E4. It's hard to believe that he lost this game. आप डेली इसी टाइम पे स्ट्रीम करते हो क्या? नहीं, बट पता नहीं आज क्या मेरे आंग में आया. What got into my soul that let's stream. And I've been streaming I don't know since when. But we are almost finishing the book. That's the best part. Almost 59%. So see, almost finished. थैंक यू भाई. गुड नाइट भाई. सो जाओ भाई आराम से. ये पोजीशन सॉल्व करके जाओ भाई. जा रही हो तो. How do you make the king such that? How do you make the king? e4, okay. But let's say I don't make a move. What do you do after e4? Let's say I play this. No, not this. Let's say I play e4, queen h7, queen f5. Oh, how did you found it before me? Bobby Fischer. Very nice. Queen h7 and this. Yeah. e4, the main thing is this. I mean, I saw e4 and I thought this is the refutation. But there is a very nice mate. Can you guys find it? e4, queen h5, white to play and win. No, I saw e4 and I thought queen h5 and there is nothing. But there is a very nice mate here. Hi Lauren, thank you. Yeah. So e4, the very important point is queen h5. We have this check, king g8, and we have this mate. And this is the mate. Game over. Okay, let's go. Another one. Oh, we have knight c5. Game over, no? Is it gift? It's not. Knight c5, there is knight d3. And after knight into d3, there is rook into d3. So no. It's not a gift. Whatever. Yeah, to gift or to not. I think it is knight f6 check. He has to take. I will take with the pawn. And then I will penetrate with this rook here, and that's the mate. And if he goes g5, there is h5. This knight f6, rook h8, king g7, bishop e5. And he cannot stop basically that mate. Okay, 700. Okay, what is happening? Rook for rook, bishop for bishop, rook for two knights. Fair enough. Oh, I found it. Yes, I found it. I think I'm getting better, to be honest. With time, I'm getting better. I'll wait for 1 minute more. I'll just bring the charger of my phone and tap. Yes, I got better. I'm improving. That's what. Can you find it, guys? It's nice. You will feel satisfied. Wow, I have charged my tap to full and it's like 4% right now. When I started streaming, it was like 100%. Yeah, Bobby Fischer, fantastic. How did you found it? Nice job. Well done. Proud of you. It's correct answer, by the way. Rook h4 is a mate. Doesn't take much effort to see that. I mean, the hardest part is king g6, and this mate is not able to. I mean, hardest part is this, and then rook h4 mate. Okay. Black to play and win. Yeah, it's simple first. I have rook h5, rook g5, rook g2, rook g4 check. Okay, I think I got this. We can go rook h5. The idea is we can go this, and if he goes here, there is this mate. And after rook h5, if he goes rook e4, it's very important we play this move with the idea to play f5 checkmate. And if he moves rook, I go rook g5 check. Yeah. What was your answer, Fallon? What kind of ghost did you saw? Yeah, rook h5 is correct. Rook f2 is correct. And there is this check which is correct, and we take here, and that's game over. So now what? Just a second. Okay. I have this rook here, I have this rook here, and it should be a mate. Yeah, even I am a bit confused that which rook should I play? To go rook e8 or to go rook d8? That's the question. I think it's probably the e rook. Rook e8, if he goes this, I can still go this. I think rook d8 first so that we can keep the rook h1 ideas as well. Smart. Yeah, that's very smart. Akshay Patel. Very smart. Actually, it's working because rook here, we have king g4. That's the most critical move. Like rook d8, rook h5, king g4, rook g5, king f4. And then we are threatening this mate. Hi Shahid. Champarania. Happy Ramadan. And then we can go this. Check. It's not that. King g3. And this, just try, no, just take the rook, yeah, whatever. Yeah, that's winning. Also, I think this was winning rook d7 with the idea to play rook h8, and that's the checkmate. Yeah. So that's it. Bhaiya, do you come live every day? No, unfortunately. But it depends. Whenever I don't have any tournaments, I do come live most of my days. So guys, do like and subscribe so it motivates. Honestly, it doesn't motivate me. Anyway it does the stream, but it does motivates the algorithm. Rook f6 is there, rook g5 is there, a2 is, the king is mated. Yeah, the king is going to be mated. But how? I have a2, king g6, queen, take, check, knight g4. No. How do I checkmate? The second part of the exercise 536. Maybe king g8. King g8, he takes the rook. Rook g5, king g6. Rook f6, rook f7, bishop f6, king f6, a2, knight c2, h5, king g5 is there. King h7 maybe? Oh yeah, king h7. King h7, yeah, very nice. And now what I'm going to do is I'll push this pawn. He has to move his knight here. And then I will move the rook. And then start, yeah, king h7 is fantastic. And now how do I mate him? Push, he takes. Okay, wait a second. h5, rook takes, king h6, and rook f6 mate is unstoppable, yeah? That has to be it. h5, rook into h6, king h6, and rook f6. I don't know if it doesn't work. Till where did you reach on chess.com puzzles? Today we reached till 82. I think. Yeah, we reached 82 and Then we, yeah, 83, sorry. Our high score was 83. I got this one wrong just today. The goal was to reach 100, but this was such a tough position, to be honest. This. And you just take here. And you just play here. And you just push here. And what now? King goes here. You take here. And you win. You saw the analysis of this, yeah. So this position is where I broke my streak. But yeah. Here I think it's h5, king h6, rook f6. King h6. Okay, he just gave up. Let's go. Wait a second. This check, king here. This check, king here, and we take, and that's the mate. So this check, king here. This check, rook takes, pawn takes, a8, queen. Oh, I think I got it. I think I'm getting used to it. Knight f3. It's a mate. So knight f3 he has to take. We got this check, king here. We got king here. With the idea to checkmate. He has to play h3 and then I go rook h2 anyway with the idea to play rook h3, and that's the mate. And it's wrong. Why is it wrong? Because of g4. Yeah, because of g4. Knight f3, there is g4 actually. Yeah, knight f3, there is g4. That's the big issue. Oh, what we can do is first give this check, king here, then knight f3 check, rook into f3, and now king g6. And this is the mate. If here, and then, yeah, that's correct. Yeah, Bobby Fischer. But important is to insert this move and then play this and this. Yeah, it's important g4, king h4, because king g6 will run into rook g6 check. The king will just run away. Bishop g8. Srinivas bhai, please come to stream. Bishop g8, king f6, rook d6, rook e6. Bishop एकटाच बोलतोय भाई मी किती वेळच्या वेळ कुणीच बोलत नाही. Very unusual experience. Bishop g8, king h6, king f5, g6, king f6. Yeah, bishop g8, king f5, rook check. Come on, rook check. g6, rook g6. Checking here. Okay, g4 I guess, yeah. Stopping this mate and threatening rook d6 ourselves. If rook d6, king h5, bd5, rook d8, king here, and this. This. Yeah, great. So far so good. Okay, let's go white to play. Okay, white to play, preventing escape. Okay, the king is going to escape from here. Knight e6, he will escape from here. So we need to cover both of this escape. The only way is this check to prevent his escape. King here, rook d3 and mate. Yeah, this feels correct. Yeah, knight h7, king h7, rook d3, and that's the mate. King h7, rook d3, rook d3. Okay, bishop d8 I missed. This, and that's the mate. Preventing escape. King is going to escape. Maybe this move I like. Queen g6. Idea is this and this, and if he goes queen g3, that's an easily winning endgame. And then we just take and game over. Okay, puzzles, at least some easier puzzles. Preventing escape. Queen g5, hg5, bishop f3. Threatening this mate. If knight g2, I still mate him. If he goes king g1, I still mate him. Easy peasy. Bishop g6. No, bishop d5. If queen d5, it's a mate. If f6, there is this mate. Yeah, bishop d5, right? We cut off here and we are also threatening here. You have this check, king here. Rook, nice. Nice. How did you found it? But nice. Yeah, and then we move. Wow. If we play bishop d2, we play queen d3. Yeah, nice job. Bishop d1, there is king c1. Bobby. But Patil Bhav is correct. It is rook d1. Because knight d1 is running into mate. And there is this. Okay, check. King f8 and rook e1, yeah. Check, king h8, rook e1. Okay, rook e1 first. If I take, check, king h1. I'm just going to take. King here. Check, rook here. Yeah. Simple. h6, g into h6, queen into h6, bishop h6, g6, queen h6, king g8, queen check, bishop e3, queen b6. Bishop h6, g h6, queen h6, king, bishop e6. Wow, bishop e6. F e6, f e6. That's a mate. If bishop f8, queen into f6. F e6, f e6. Maybe. Excellent. Patil Bhau, what's your rating? Excellent job, bhai. Excellent. Bishop e6. Outside my. It was outside my horizon that this kind of thing can happen. Like I didn't even thought about this. Very good. Very good. To spot bishop e6. Yeah, it's very good. That's why you should do this kind of puzzles, because this improves this kind of skills of seeing this kind of moves, which is very tough in my way. Yeah, I mean you stop king d7 basically, and if he ever takes, we just take back, and then his position is just collapsing after bishop e6. So like bishop h6, g h6, queen h6, and this. It's game over, yeah. Rapid feed. Okay, nice. I mean, definitely you will improve more. So bishop e6, I didn't solve it. I was not able to find it. You should play, I think, more attacking chess from what I'm seeing. You should try to play more attacking chess. Bishop h6, g h6, bishop e6, bishop e6, f e6, f e6, and this is mate. I think here it's just e6. If f6, we got this check, king here. Oh no, wait, what we can do is, no, yeah, it is e6. If g6, we got this check, and e7, and we win, na? But he'll take here. Vedan, by getting motivated from you. e6, g6. How do I win? e6, g6. Vedant, bhai, chill, bhai. I have slept the whole day, so no issue. I haven't slept actually for some reason. No, I did had I did had very good food, and I did had slept. So e6, g6. Rook h8, king g7, rook h7, king f6, e7, rook into h8. e6 has to be the move. g6. But here I'm not able to figure out a win. I can go this check, I can go this check, e7, knight into c1. Yeah, knight into c1 and it's nothing there, yeah. So e6, g6. What happened? I'm a piece down on top of that. e6, g6, rook h7 and push. No, he will just take the bishop. But I just have to do this and that's it. Then I'll stop. Almost the book is finished, to be honest. Yeah, I like bishop h6. e6, g6, rook h8, king g7, bishop h6, king h8, bishop f8, king e7, king g8, e7, rook e8. Ramishra. Yeah, e6 has to be the move. e6 and g6. Panesar bhaiya, will sleep bhai. Chill bhai. No issue bhai. e7 gh5. I'm all good bhai. I have slept in afternoon, so no issue. Let's just finish this chapter and I'm going dead. Oh, rook h8 and bg5. But we need to time it right. Rook h6. Ah, yeah, rook h6 here, threatening this mate, and king g7. We go bg5. Very smart. e7 is also there, and there is rook check, checkmate. Nice. We take here. Not king here, check king here. King f3, rook d3, king here. No, king f1. We got this. Okay, this is winning. This check king here, this check king here, this check king here, and this is winning. But I think they want. Come on, rook h7 has to be winning. Rook h8 is on. Bishop e7, and then there is this mate. Bishop e7 and that's mate. Again the same pattern basically. Yeah. Bishop e7 was very nice, the artist touch. The puzzle was actually nice. This one, like it's like all are basically only moves in this position. You have to find this, or else you are like dead if you don't find it. I just want to check it with engine if it's really correct, because like most of the moves were very unnatural, like this, then rook h6, then cutting off, then bishop e7. Let me just check with the engine if it's correct or not. Has anyone played this game? No. So g6, the pawn was on e6. a6. Okay, e6 is the only move, and rook h6 is okay. Who found rook h6? Excellent, so nice. King g7, bishop g5, rook g8. Yeah, very nice. Okay, think I got it. Check, king here, and then rook into this on takes, and then bishop d4, rook f2, and then this. Vedant bhai, once it's finished, I'll stop. No worries. But bishop d5 first. No, wait. Rook into d3, c into d3, and bishop d4. And then this, and then queen h5. No, I wanted to check if someone has really played that game, because if someone has played it, it would be very impressive. Yeah, this is nice. Rook d3 and bishop d4. We have queen d7, king here. Yeah, queen d7, king g8, rook h7, king h7, queen f7. I think I'm getting used to these puzzles now. Yeah, queen d7, king g8, rook h7, and that's that. So white to play. Guys, I'm just getting a tea. Just 1 minute. Yeah. Okay, rook g7, king e8, rook h8, bishop f8. Knight g5. I don't know. But we are just so close of finishing this. So almost like we are 17, 27, 37. Yeah, just 20 more puzzles and we are done. But okay, rook g7. It's not like 1 hour, it's easy now. Here, bishop f8. Knight e5. Knight e5, queen e5. There has to be a way. Rook h8, king g7, king f7, rook g7, king f6, rook h7. What? Yeah, rook g7 is correct. King f8. Okay, rook g7, king e8. And now knight e5. Wow, Akshaj, excellent. And now the point is we have this check, and if bishop f8. No, knight into e5, then rook g8, bishop f8, rook f8. King f8 and we have mate. And if knight e5, rook h8 is mate. Oh no, knight e5 is not the move. I think rook h8 has to be it. No, maybe this, with the idea to play this. Yeah, knight g5. It's not knight g5. Yeah, knight g5, there is queen c5. Don't tell me it's rook f8, king f8. And then knight g5. Then f7, knight e6. Knight e6. Yeah, knight e6 is there. And rook e7. Wow. Rook g7. I mean, I saw till here. Okay, I underestimated this. And why not knight e5 first? Not here. I mean here. G7, king e8 and knight into e5. Bishop f8. This is the time. Yeah. Okay, actually nice position. Where were we here? Why is this a check? Bishop d4, knight e5, king h5, knight takes, mate. Wow, what's happening? No, Vedan bhai, I'm doing it bit faster. No worries. Queen f6. If queen into f6, king into f6. If rook into g4, queen into g4. It has to be queen f6. Yeah, simple. I'm surprised these puzzles are already at IM level. Is it towards the end and some difficult ones in between? Yeah, you joined the stream late. You should check the ones within in between. We almost cried. Okay, what's happening here? Queen for queen, bishop for bishop, rook for rook, 3-3. f4. f4, there is this check. Okay, first move that comes to my mind is this, and if pawn takes, no, that's not it. f4, bishop d4 check, king h1, queen takes, bishop takes, king g8, and bishop h5. Yeah, bishop h5 is important, and we have this mate. So f4, bishop take, yeah, bishop d4, king h1, king g8, bishop h5. Yeah, king h1, king h2, whatever. This. Come on, bishop h5. Ah no, just this check and this check. Let's go. 20. Ah, this and this. That no, rook d8, bishop d7, bishop d6, rook e8. Rook d8, bishop d7, bishop d6, rook e8, rook e8, bishop e8. Rook d7, bishop and rook e1. Nice. Very fast. Very beautiful. Basically, we eliminated his rook from coming to e8, and then we can go bg3 ourselves. Yeah. Here, what's happening? Okay, f4, there is bishop d4. So king f1 maybe? Shiv Kale. Hi Shiv, how are you doing? When do you wake up? I think I woke up yesterday at 11 a.m. I haven't slept. King f1, rook f8, queen e5. Yeah, king f1 with the idea to play f4. Queen b7, f4. Yeah, king f1 looks correct. King h1 looks much better. But I want my rook to be protected. I don't know, king f1 for me looks good. And then f4. Yeah, both should be winning. King h1 should also looks winning, to be honest. knocking h1, there is queen f7, rook into e5, queen into this, rook e2. He attacks here. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. And he is attacking this and this. Always bring the king towards the center. Okay, what is happening here? Black to play. Okay, the knight is pinned. I really want to take the knight, but there is rook e8 check. So if I play here, there is rook e8, king here, rook into d8. Rook into I cannot play. King h8 maybe. But king h7, knight b5. Rook into d4, rook into queen b8. Queen d7, I will just move the queen d7, I'll just move the knight. Okay, why not queen b8? Idea is rook into this. Queen f4, I go rook into d6. If rook d1, I go knight b7. Yeah, queen b8. Very unusual move. And this. Queen c6. Oh, queen c6, there is this. Knight b7, there is this. Queen d6 is a mistake. And this is also winning. Queen b8, rook d1, knight b7. Yeah, good. You have this check. If here it's a mate, so bishop d5, rook here. No, bishop d5, rook f7 is the issue. So what do you do? Knight e7, queen e7, queen d6. Yeah, queen d6 is a move, but it's very slow. You can always play that kind of moves. King f2. But what's your idea? Yeah, it's prophylactical play, but I don't understand the move king f2. Like, why would you play king f2? Queen d2 maybe I will play. King f2, what are you guys talking? Rook into f6? Bishop d5, rook f7, king f2. Okay, with the idea to play knight d8, yeah? And if queen d2? Queen d6 then. should be winning. Queen this check. I think this game over. Yeah, if rook e7, bishop into f7. White to play. Okay, rooks here and here is game over. Rook here and here is also game over. Yeah, I think rook here, there is also queen f6. And after rook c8, king f7. Okay, I'm going to play this. There is queen b4. Okay, and then I can go this. It makes so much sense. Queen e1 check, king e8. Yeah, rook f. No, it's not rook f. Rook f7 is not the move, apparently. So 19 more puzzles. Maybe rook e5. But rook e5 cannot be a move, yeah? I don't believe in rook e5. Rook c8 we already did, it's not correct. No, I wanted to stop queen f6. But yeah, rook e5 makes no sense. Okay, if we allow queen f6, it's basically draw, right? Queen f6, it's not impossible. So before queen f6, we have to do something. Rook f7 we tried, right? Rook f7. Yeah, rook f7, rook 7 we both tried. What? Queen e6 check, king h7. Oh, and then this check, yeah? But then there is this check and this queen here. Yeah, rook c7 was my first try. Rook c7 and rook f7. I don't think it's rook e5. I don't know, maybe we can apply that concept of h4, h5 that we learned. But here it's not really working. Maybe f4. f4, there is queen f6. That's the issue. Okay, let's try rook e6. No. King g2. Yeah, rook e6, there is bishop d7. Little bit thing, guys. Rook e5, let's try. No. So almost tried every move. Rook e5, rook e6. Tada 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 tada. Yeah, queen f7, king goes here. Queen here. And now rook here. No. f4. But what are we doing? Okay, this is some huge puzzle here. Rook f7 now. With the idea to play queen g6. Okay. Why not queen g6? Queen d4 is there. Now this. No idea what this puzzle was. Honestly speaking, no idea. If this was found in the game, I would go stupidly crazy. So in the game he played this, and he took a draw. Wow, he took a draw. But he had a win, +6. Wow. So check. King h7, king g2. So now if you notice, his queen is basically stuck defending this pawn. Or let's say king h8, why not? Okay, check this and then king g2. And if you see, he cannot really push this pawn because this would be hanging. And queen is basically stuck defending this pawn. So let's say if we push here, now we go this check, king goes back, and then we can go this, let's say this, queen g6, queen c3, and rook c7. So we basically improve the position. But what if we do it here? Like let's say queen f7, king h8, king g2. Okay, no, okay, so basically the idea behind this check is we want to stop queen f6 and then play this. Like here, if we go rook c8, the issue is queen f6, yeah? This, there is king f7, that's the issue. So to stop king f6, we have to do all of this. Okay, hard puzzle to be honest. Someone just said, yeah, like these are IM level puzzles. These are okay. At least the topic has been changed from prophylactical thinking to exploiting bad piece coordination. I mean, every time I turn on the chess base, every time I turn on the chess base, yeah, it's like mixture of both. Maybe somehow the knight can go to f6 with some mate. Guys, let's finish this. 26. No, not rook f4. What do you do? Oh, rook f7, knight g6. That's so beautiful. With the idea of queen h checkmate, yeah. If rook f6, let's say rook f7, knight g6, rook f6. Queen into h8. Oh, and then knight e5 check, and the knight is also falling. So rook f7, knight g6. Yeah, you just know that's the correct. Yeah, we just know that's the correct answer once you see the move. Hi Shrikar. This and this. This. This is bad. Knight takes e6, f takes e6, we have queen g6. Knight takes, king takes. Row knight g6. Knight c6. Wait, knight h5. Okay, knight h5 is one move. Oh, knight d5. Knight d5, queen d5 is there. So not knight d5. Knight e6, f e6, queen g6, knight is king is 28. Here. And also this, yeah? Yeah, perfect. King a6, queen d8. Okay, rook b4 is important and queen a8. If f e6, we go this, and that's that. Okay, this. F e5. e6. Queen takes, e6, rook takes. Top, queen takes d5. The queens look so overloaded. Yeah, exactly. What is this? E6, rook e6. Yeah, e6, there is rook into e6. Okay, why not just take the pawn? If knight takes... No, that doesn't look correct. So rook a c1, queen into d5, queen into d5, bishop into d5, rook into d5, knight into e5, bishop into e5, rook into e5, rook into e5, f into d5, rook c6, rook d8, and that should be a draw. So I don't like that. Knight b4, there is queen g2, knight e3 maybe, but knight e3, there is knight e5. Exploiting bad pieces coordination. It looks like white's pieces are uncoordinated. It's e6, queen e6, knight c7 should be winning. e6, rook e6, queen b4. But what's the plan? Queen b4 doesn't look correct. Okay, you are threatening rook a c1. Maybe. No. Oh, why not rook a c1 directly? So I can go rook a c1 here. This queen a7, yeah. And now, okay, if I go this, he goes this. Okay, just take c1, queen b7. Yeah, it was something like it was very hard to spot this move. We are threatening this. If rook a8, we have queen e7, knight e7. If f e5, we have this and this and this. So we are simply threatening rook a c1, and after knight e5, we just play this. Okay, knight c4 I was expecting, but knight c4, I think there is b3. Rook a8, queen d4, and I just take. Yeah. Like this, and just b3. g5, bishop g3. And we just take here. So that's correct. Let's go. Just almost 10 more, guys, and then we will. By the look of the position, the first move comes is f6 and then g5. f6, e4, g5, queen e3, g4, f4. Maybe h6. Rook d1, he has to take bishop d1. I'll go queen a6, threatening this mate. He has to play here c4. I will play queen a5, threatening this mate. If he goes king f2, there is this mate. Okay, let's say this check. What if he goes king f2? And there is knight g4 check. If g4, there is queen g2 mate. And if queen g4, there is bishop g4. Wow. Rook d1, queen a6, queen b5. Yeah. Excellent, Akshaj. Nicely done. Very creative. I mean, rook d1, it completely... I mean, I didn't even consider that move. Nice. Okay. Bishop a7 is one move. This is another move. This is another. What do you think? It's very hard to believe that this position is a puzzle. Oh, I think I get it now. That we can first play this. Bishop c7. Rook b1. Bishop e6. Rook into b8. Bishop into b8. Rook e8. Rook e8. Then bishop f4. Something like this, yeah. It's alternative. Rook a7. Then what's the correct move then? Rook a3. Okay, and just take here, and then this. Yeah, the whole concept of the position is that we want to exploit the fact that his back rank is not like is weak. Like if somehow the pawn was on h6, we would be dead lost. So we first attack the bishop b5, rook b1, and we keep on attacking, and then in the end we win the bishop. But it's important that we first play rook a6 so we can attack the bishop twice. Like if we go rook b1 here, we won't be able to increase the pressure on the bishop, so we have to attack the bishop, then attack this bishop, then go rook a3 and attack it further. Basically that's the whole point. Zugzwang, that's the new topic. Zugzwang means your opponent doesn't have any moves. So check, bishop h6, check. with this. Yeah, bishop e6, no? And if we, like, what will he play? If he goes queen f6, I go this, and that's a mate. If he goes a2, I go bishop a2. If c4, I go bishop c4. For queen f6, I always have this check. Queen f3, queen check. Yeah, it's bishop e6. And if you notice, after bishop e6, he doesn't have any more, and he's basically in zugzwang. Yeah. And then this check is important, and that's game. Okay, this is very famous study. White to play again. Again a study. This. Okay, if I take knight here, knight c6, it's winning. I'm picking c3, d2, king d2, knight checking. Okay, king c3, knight here, knight here. Take here. Both looks winning. Knight here, king here. Okay, wait, this is not so trivial. Yeah, we need to calculate here. I have king into d3, king c3, knight into d3, king b2, king b2, d2, king c3, d2, king cross d2, knight b3 check, king c3, knight c1, and it will escape. Yeah, somehow it will escape. What do you do here? King d2, knight b3 check, king into d3, king b7, king b2, d2, bishop into d2, knight b7, king b2, d2, bishop into d2, knight b7, knight c6, king b2, d2. I have to take knight b7, only move. Idea is this and this. King takes d3, knight b3. King c3, knight c1. King d2, knight b3. King c2, knight here. Here. I need to control this square. Maybe I can bring my king and somehow checkmate. You're playing king d3 so fast. Let's try your move. Oh wow, okay. Knight c6 and that's it. No, you are laughing at us actually at this point. But I mean knight here and that was the issue. Okay, knight f3 covering both d2 and d4 square. Knight check, king d2 here, bishop here by this. Okay, knight f3 and basically the knight is trapped. I am threatening king c2 next, and if knight c1 check, I have king d2, knight b3, king c1, knight a1, king b2. Yeah, and this. Yeah, knight f3 is actually a very beautiful move. A retreat, but it covers this knight. Yeah. Okay, these kinds of positions are very easy. The king is already stalemated. The bishop is already bishop e. It has to be this. That's my feeling. If he goes here, I have. Okay, if he goes here, I have this check and this check. If he goes here, I have still this check and this check. If he goes here, I have this check and this check. If he goes here, I have this check. If he goes here, I have this check. Easy. Here it has to be this. He takes, h3 takes, and that would be a mate at the end. Okay, this is tricky move because here he will take here. But I can push. Okay, f4, let's play this play, push, and this, and check. Yeah, that's important. Okay, almost over at the chapter. Almost, guys, we are finishing. Queen c5 check. King d8. That's the issue. Rook into this, king into here. Okay, how is this? It's close to 3 a.m. For us, it's like 7 a.m. Almost 7 a.m. in the morning. I started at 11 p.m. I guess. Yeah, it's morning already. Okay, queen c5 check, king d8. Rook into d7, king into d7. How is this a zugzwang? How do you win this? Queen c5 check. So we are at like 736. See here, and puzzle ends at 734. And if queen check king here, we have rook c6. No, rook c6, bc6. Check king c7. No, here, and then a5. Game over, no, after a5. Like he cannot take rook takes. Yeah. a5 is very important. And then we will just waste the moves. Yeah. If rook queen c7, this is the mate. a5 was the critical move. White to play. What is happening here? We have rook b7. If queen e6, we have this. Queen here is not possible. Here is not possible. Queen e6 has to be played, and queen e7, and that has to be a zugzwang. If g6, rook a7, rook e7, we will win like that. Come on, try. Usually you should try to... Okay, I don't want to at this point be a baba. But usually you should try to train when you are tired. Because during long tournaments, it's often very easy. I think it is bishop into f6, rook into f6, rook c3, rook h6. No, queen g6, it's over. Queen g6, come on. Rook here, it's over. And now queen f5, no, it's a mate. Bishop into f6, rook into f6 is mate. Bishop into f6, queen into f6. Maybe rook g2. Queen f5. Okay, rook g. No, you don't want to exchange the queens. Maybe just improve this bishop at this point. Or rook g5. The idea behind rook g5 is rook h5 and game over. Yeah, this was important, and then we bring this rook. 739. Let's go. Yeah, rook g5 was critical. Okay, the rook is trapped, and I have king b6, king b7 coming in. Yeah, king b6. No, king b6, rook c6, king c6, knight takes, king takes, knight takes, king f6. Yeah, this should be winning. King b7. Okay, wait, h3 I will play. The thing is, he doesn't have a good moves. And now I can play this. Okay, come on. This. It is winning. But there has to be a better winning move. Something like this. Look at 3 maybe. Oh wow, what is this? I mean, to be honest, king b7 and your opponent will most probably resign this game. King d6, check, and we will win this pawn and then slowly Rook a1. Yeah, we need rook on this file. because he cannot move his king on this side. And once the knight moves from here to here, we can penetrate. Whatever. What kind of puzzle is this? Okay, why rook d1? Why not king b7? Oh, there is always this. I missed king d7. Okay, h3, h6, rook here, here. Okay, so that's the whole point. That. But why not king d7 here? Like here. Okay, because of this check. Fine, rook d1 makes more sense. Okay, white to play. Last 5 puzzles. Isn't it rook c7? King c7, bishop into e8. Rook c7, rook f8, rook. Am I missing anything? Okay, rook c7. Rook f8, rook f7. Rook c7, rook e5, king e5, king c7, and that's good for us. Guys, what is this? Rook c7, rook g8. Okay, Akshay, I have made you a mod. For their being with me. Okay, rook into c7, rook g8 with the Bobby Fischer. Rook c7 looks perfect, but after rook c7 there is this, and this is hanging, and this is hanging. Rook c4, rook g5 check, king e6, rook h4. Fantastic. Nice one, Snail. Fantastic, nice. Yeah, this was actually a very good puzzle. Very good puzzle. I mean, it's a very famous study which usually, but very good puzzle. Like this, and then this, and h4. H4 comes from nowhere, and the game is over. Yeah, like the rook is trapped out of nowhere in this universe. One of the saddest rook. He has to basically play king e6 and allow a checkmate. Thank you, Snail. Okay, what is this? Bishop c4. There is rook c8. Bishop h5 maybe. No, if you noticed here, what is happened is this rook and this is over, yeah. So his only move is this attack here. Bishop f1. Hard to believe. There is this. Hi Dhruva, how are you doing? Good morning. For me it is good night. No, I have purchased this course and almost we are finishing this book. I have bishop f3, rook f8. Bishop f3, rook f8. Rook e2, king d1. That's the issue. Bishop f3, rook f8. Bishop d3, I think there is rook d8. I don't want that. Oh yeah, bishop a6. I thought it's something like that. Rook 8 and bishop b7 followed by rook b7. Nice, nice, nice. Good job. Okay, if I go bishop d5, he has this. c4, he has this. Okay, I just need to waste a move. How do I do that? Rook g6 is not possible. Maybe triangulation? But how? Bishop c6 I can play. Rook here. Bishop d5, rook here. Bishop e4, rook here. Bishop d5, rook d8. No. Bishop c6, rook here and bishop d7. Yeah, correct. Okay, that was our dance. And then this and this, yeah. If rook e8, bishop f6, yeah. And this. And then we take. Nice one, Dhruva. We are all dancing, yeah. Okay, he is already in Zugzwang. What do we want? Knight b4, penetrate. Knight g6 is another move. But I think honestly it's... Okay, wait a second. Knight g6 check, king here. It's Carlsen versus MVL. What will Carlsen do in this kind of position? Carlsen will play, I think, g3. Like just looking at Carlsen, he will just play g3. Bro, why are you solving this position? Solve what I get. Bro, your positions are like out of the world. It will take whole stream to solve your positions. But maybe in one of the streams, I will just solve your positions. A4. And is this a zugzwang after? Yeah, our pawn is hanging. I have to save that. What are we no. Knight b4 was my second option, but no. But my feeling is Magnus usually will play g3. That's my feeling somehow. But okay, bishop a3. Is it happening? No, bishop a3 is not happening. I don't know. f4? No. We need to think. Yeah, the positions are good, but they are for like super GMs, I guess. Super computers, I guess. Try to solve this position. We are like last 3. And then we go to sleep. To be honest. Maybe g4? Is it a move? After g4, what will he do? If bishop a3, I have knight g6 check. Yeah, just play g4. No, not g4. Okay, so what are the moves tried? g4 is tried, f4 is tried, knight b4 is tried. Yeah, g4, bishop a3. This doesn't work. Yeah, this check, king e8 is there. Knight e5. Knight e5. Bishop d2. Did Carlsen found it? I just want to check. But of course he would have found it. Knight g6. Let's see if he found the move. To be honest. This. Yeah, he found this move in Rapid. Online Rapid event. And this. It's crazy, right? Crazy level of understanding. And if king e8, there is knight c6. And there's this. Yeah, but in Rapid. Carlsen is too strong. You are distracted by top. No, we are not distracted. d5 looks like a move. Or there is bishop e5. Where after bishop e5, there is queen e5 check. Okay, d5. Queen h6 check. King g8, queen g5 check. Okay. Bishop into f4, rook into f4, queen e5, queen f3, rook d4, queen g4, king f8, queen c8, king here, queen check, king here, queen check, king d5. Maybe queen b7. Queen e3. Bishop takes, queen takes. Yeah, queen e3. No. Very surprising, queen e3 is not the move, but why? That's another question. Maybe queen e3, this move is there, but there is queen g3. Queen f3 is not possible. Queen e3 here and queen g3. Am I missing something? Bishop into queen e3. What's the defense? I want to just know the defense. No, d5 runs into this check. Maybe queen f2, no? Bishop e5, d5. No. Queen e3, idea queen g3 check. Queen c4. Queen g3, bishop g3. Yeah. Queen e3 runs to queen c4. d5 runs to queen h6. Last two puzzles, guys. Is a5 winning? Okay, so idea is here and then queen e3 you want to play. a5, queen f3 maybe, bishop f4. So a5. Zugzwang? Zugzwang, no, after a5. And now the whole point is queen e3. Yeah, that was tough one, to be honest. What is this? H bishop j. And this mat. Okay, last one. a5 was very nice, but it only worked because we need to find defense here. So like queen e3, there is queen c4, very important. Like during the game, it's very easy to get excited and play queen e3, like how Dhruva did. And that's one thing which you should learn is whenever you see something which is like this move, you should learn to control your emotions. And after queen c4, I assume the position would be equal. Okay, it's still better, but suddenly your advantage is like spoiled, right? So very important to train this skill of when you find the move, look for the better one, in a sense, look for the defense. a5, and basically your opponent can resign the game immediately. Yeah, what will he do? Queen f3, we will just play queen f3, rook c4, and then it's over. But if you play something like this, you will have to, after queen c4, you will have to find all of this, and then you will have to play this end game and then win this end game. Yeah, so you don't want that. Okay, so last puzzle of today, it's white to play and win. I mean, just looking at the position, I have rook into, knight into f8, bishop into f8, knight d7, queen h4. G into h6, bishop into h6. Okay, if you see, he doesn't have any move, so rook e8, something like that. Suyog Wagh. Okay, maybe rook b8 to start with. After rook b8, he has to play queen d6. How do I give, like, add? Oh, we have knight e5. With the idea to play knight f7 checkmate. And after knight e5, let's say bishop f6. Bishop f6, we go gf6. Threatening knight d7. King g8, knight d7 wins. King h7. And after king h7, he doesn't have any moves. Yeah, it is knight e5. That's my thing. That's what I think. Knight e5, queen e7, rook e8, no? Knight e5, queen e7. Rook e8, queen c7. It's almost like the author has put the hardest puzzle at the end. Gh6, you don't really want to make this move because whole gh6, bishop h6. Knight e5. Yes, I missed. Knight e5, queen e7, rook e8, queen e8, knight e8. Queen e8 is such a nice move. I missed that. So knight e5, queen e7, rook e8 is made by queen e8. That's the big issue. So not really knight e5, like not really that. And Stockfish would laugh. Can we play e4? Yeah, that was one of the first move that came to my mind. E4, e5 and just play this position, right? After e4, what will he play? Queen e7 maybe? I will still play e5. Dhruva, what do you think? E4? But e4, e5, then you won't be able to play knight e5. I mean, like, imagine if your rook was on b8, knight e5 is winning on the spot. Like queen e7, we have rook b7. Okay, let's say e4. E4, let's play. No, yeah, that's what I thought. Knight f8, bishop f8, no? Knight f8, bishop f8, knight d7. Maybe. Knight d7, bishop d7, knight d7. The issue I thought during, like, when I was thinking was queen h4, and then it would be a draw. Like he will take this pawn and start checking. But very interesting try. It has to be knight e5. That's my opinion. What do you think, guys? I mean, it has to be knight e5. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, now if you notice, he is in zugzwang because he cannot move his queen. He cannot take here because of this and this. He cannot take here. I think just a4. So rook b. You're welcome, Rakshbit. Rook b8, queen here. And this is attack, this is attack. So I don't want that. Kai Keru, rook b8, queen c7. What if it has to be a3 or a4? Yeah, because if you see, black doesn't have any good moves. I mean, he has to play something like this, queen a7. Is it rook d8? What would you do for rook d8? After rook d8, I'm threatening rook d7. Like if the queen goes somewhere on... No, rook d8, there is queen c7. It's probably a3 or a4. Let's say a3, I go queen a7. What would you do? Rook d8, bishop f6, I'll go gf6. That's what I want, no? Bishop f6, gf6. And if queen f6, I go rook f8, rook f7. And if queen d8, I go knight f7, knight d8. Rook b8 and rook b7. Yeah, rook b8 and it should be over. But rook b8, queen c7, no? Why not a3? Okay, a3 will allow this, this and this. Or why not a4 also? Just gain space. But okay, wait a second. a3, bishop into f6, g into f6, queen into a3, knight d7, and that's, come on, that's over. Let's play a4. a4, a5. And now rook b8 and c7. Then this. So yeah, like he's running out of the moves and we should be able to capitalize on that. King g1? No guys, come on. Rook b8, queen c7, attacking the rook, attacking the knight. king h3, king g2. And now how do we win this? If it takes, we take here. King g7 we take here. Yeah, knight e7 has to wait. No guy, guys, no guy. We have this concept, but come on, that's doesn't, not feeling it. Rook here, maybe rook e8. Rook e8 has to be the move, and then this game over, no? Knight ed7, queen a6. It's alternative. Bishop e4, and I think direct. G6, queen b7. Bishop into e4. Bishop into this. King h3 first. Now this, if fg6, knight g6. Bishop here. Bishop g2. No. I think why not take here? King h2. But why not? Wait a second. Bishop g6. If it goes here, I go fg6. Yeah, bishop g6 is winning, I think. Game over. Yeah, finally it's done, guys. We have finished the chapter. It was a good stream. Hope you all enjoyed. Finally we can sleep. It was almost a 6-hour stream. And thank you everyone for joining. Thank you I cannot even pronounce the name. Akash Patil. Dhruva, I will make you mod in next stream if you join. 100%. For now, I am. Thank you, Felati Ionic, for joining. It was so much fun. And hope I do this more often. Chalo. See you. Bye. Have a good day. Thank you. You did well. Thank you. Good night. Yeah, actually, good night, everyone. Good night. Sleep well and be fresh. I hope you had dinner. That's very important. And yes, see you. Bye bye.